Dun 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 dun. Dun. My light's wrong. How could I do the wrong light? What's wrong with me? That's no, we've got, it's not blue. We need the blue. Oh no, it's been, oh God. Oh, thank God. Wait, we need to make it more blue. Oh God, that was terrible there. That, you know, we could also go to pink. And that would be a vibe, right? Like, you can have some red. I haven't done this in a while. We could go green. No, we want blue. Blue is right. The blue light is here because that's what I want it to be. I don't know why this is still up. Probably because I forgot to switch it off. I won too many points with Tunison yesterday. Need to spend them. Oh, nice one, Tunison. Was that Tunison losing or Tunison winning? Which one was it? Chronos OP. Yeah. That almost went Soup's way. I feel like if Soup was just that little bit calmer in that game, he would have been, I think he would have won. Well, at least been very close to winning. Um so yeah. Today we are crowdfunding some more. I'm just playing, but we're gonna keep on shouting out anyone who's coming in. What is the Athens crowdfunding? Leds! What is the Athens crowdfunding? Well, well, let's jump over to this and you can have a little look see at what we're doing. Oh, you can see there's a bar there. It's literally just up there. Wait, it's literally just up there. Look at the $1 amount. Look at the $1 amount. 1486. We are literally 14 $2 away from tier 1, which means the player count is going to go up to 6 players at the very minimum. At the very minimum. 6 players at the very minimum to Athens. If we can get that final $14 in. That's right. How? Because people have donated, because that's how it works. That's how this shenanigans works. It's very, very exciting. There's been some big donations, some small ones, and all the other good stuff. So yeah, I just realized I haven't put my thing in here just yet. It is crowdfunding day 2 of, I think it's 16. I can't remember exactly. Not at everyone. At live stream. I want to add everyone there. All right. So anytime, if someone donates during this stream, we'll get a little, I'll show you what could happen. We're going to have to, we're going to have to take this down. You can check out exactly what's been donated on the link that Uros, no, not Uros, Inajib set up, and I believe it is Exclam crowdfunding. So if you go Exclam crowdfunding in Twitch, I'll pop this thing over onto YouTube as well. Holy moly. Since yesterday, my volume's not so good. Really? How's that? Is that better? Did I screw that up? Has that been like that for a while now? Check, check, check. Is that, are we louder now or the same? It's been fine for you guys? It's the same? Okay. Well, I don't even know then. All right, I'm gonna try this again. Give me a second. YouTube's baiting me. I'm sorry, YouTube. I feel like I'm getting told by the Twitchers that you're baiting me. All right, so let's just copy and paste this into thingy. I can't copy it. I can't copy it. Okay, it's fine. See, Boyd sticks to it from one of these. That's there you go. That'll do. So let's just say someone donates today. During the stream, this is what should happen. I can't see what I'm typing. I have not set this up well at all. We say 50, and then the total would go up to, let's just say it goes up to 550. That's what will happen. Right? But we haven't actually got that donation, so we're going back down to where we're at. That's my little thingamajiggy there. All right. Player has given me a game to cast. Sure. Divine versus player. I would love to cast it. I haven't casted a player game in forever. This would be awesome. I've missed you. You are always one of my. Did you know that there's this game that is of you actually on YouTube that I casted like, I want to say 10 years ago, maybe more than 10 years ago. And the game has like 10 gigabillion views on it. Yeah, it's like it just popped off for no reason. Let me see if I can find it. I'll see. It's one of my most viewed videos for whatever reason. I don't know why. Work. Go. All right. Filter. Views by. Just wait. Views. Let's just go. I don't even know how much. Is that the right number? Yeah. Oh, I can just click this button. Yeah, TSM player versus Arf Adafang on Oasis, 282,323 views. And the mic quality was awful. The game was awesome. The mic quality was awful, and everything about it was terrible. From my point of view, from me as like a content creator. Oh my god, thank you for the subscription there, Leventicus, for the 2 months. I should say that the game's not even that great as well. I should say that every subscription that I get during this crowdfunding period as well, I'm gonna add. I think it's like $2.50 per subscription, or USD. So I'm just adding $2.50 for every single subscription that we get during the next 16 days or whatever it is. Any advice on which god is the best to learn and to master to climb the ladder? In order to climb the ladder, I'm not saying this is a great idea for your development as a player. You will hit a roadblock at some point. At some point, you will hit a roadblock. Kronos. Kronos is a very, very strong god to pick up early on and to just learn the Kronos rush. Learn how to do it, learn how to play it, learn how to win with it, learn how to lose with it, and all the other good stuff. Thank you for the subscription there, Captain Balu, as well. I appreciate you, my friend. How much money did I make on it? Well, the olden days, these videos didn't really give as much from memory. I don't know if it'll tell me. I don't know if it'll lie to me or not on this. Let me see what it says. Estimated revenue over the last 28 days is 4 cents. Lifetime, $129. It's not as much as you would think, that one. That's Australian dollars as well. That's 280. If this was in today's views, then that would probably be closer to $2,000 or $3,000. But yeah, the old school videos, they did not give very much at all. Sad days. What can you do? Yeah, YouTube did used to suck. Oh dear. All right. We're gonna. Who's the most balanced god? I actually don't know. That's an interesting question. We're gonna watch a game of player against Divine. Divine, very very strong player at the moment. A lot of people like to say, he is. What am I doing there? Did I not download it? I swear I just did. Oh no, that's the wrong one. This one. It's in the wrong place. That's why. Okay. So we're gonna watch the player game. Off we go. Smack, smack. The qualifiers for Saturday are pretty stacked. Yeah, this Saturday, there's the qualifiers for the Throne of Titans tournament. I know there's a little bit of drama around it, but to be completely honest, it's going to be a really good tournament, regardless of whatever's going on there. I think that... Holy, what is happening here with my sound? Are these things just really loud, or is it...
Shijiwa?
Oh, I know what I did. Check 1, 2. All right. Sorry. Yeah, the tournament. The tournament on this weekend. It's going to be a lot of fun. The qualifiers are there. There's going to be some really really strong players. Yeah. So we'll see how it's going to go. All right, so let's take a look at this little game. We've got Divine in the right-hand corner playing as Amaterasu, and we've got player in the left-hand corner playing as Amaterasu as well. I haven't seen a Amaterasu mirror ever. Like, literally ever. I can't remember the last time I've seen an Amaterasu mirror, so I don't know how to play it. I don't know what's strong. I don't know how to think about it, but generally speaking, in the mirrors, your best plan is to play very defensively. Woo woo, thank you for the prime, my friend. I appreciate you, you leg end. I'm gonna keep saying it. I actually don't know if a prime subscription is the same amount as a regular subscription in terms of me and how much money that they give me, but I'll have to look that up. But the prime, yeah, the money will go into it, whatever it is. We'll work it out afterwards. But I'm pretty sure it's similar, if not to the same. I'm getting spammed on this as well. So let me just unspamage this. All right, we got a temple coming up for player as well. Ice Machine with the 10 gifted. There we go. Now I can tell you for certain that is what that $25 dues. So we have officially hit our tier 1 status there on the top of that. Appreciate you guys. Sharks, thank you for the subscription as well. You guys are way too good at this. You guys are way too good. This is only day 2. We are aiming for $4 grand by the end of this. So we got a ways to go still, but there's still a lot of really really cool rewards. The Prostagma t-shirts. There's a whole bunch of Gamathlon t-shirts that you can pick up as well, which we can sign at the venue and things like that. But yeah, the subscription thing I have to basically do at the end of the day. I just look at the Twitch analytics and see how many subs come in, and then I add that to the total. So at the end of the day, when the day ticks over, I'm gonna add the subs up. So sick. Alrighty, let's have a look at what's actually going on in this game. Minakata Tomi for both players. I'm not exactly surprised to see the Minakata Tomi. I'm not exactly surprised to see that, but I do think that Amano Uzume has got a lot of strength in this specific matchup, just on the fact that it's going to boost up your samurai, which have to be a very powerful unity building in this matchup. I'm a bit surprising. Asking for a friend, but what is Streamer God's package? Well, all right, I will show you. If you take a little look here and you see this beautiful portrait of Tsukuyomi. This is what the Streamer Gods package is. So basically a whole bunch of these gods have been remade into prominent figures around the Age of Mythology community. And yeah, so the 500 USD sort of incentive or reward, you could have one of these for yourself, and it will be what we're going to use on the main stage for Athens, for the Athens LAN. Moscow best of Martirasis is an archer fight matchup. Archers are great, except for when you get hit by a whole bunch of weasels. Just saying, you got to be a little bit careful with thinking only about human units in this game. Myth units are a part of it, and they are very, very, very strong. Magic signed up on the Discord, but not on Start GG. Okay, well, we have to tell Motoba to go in and check all that stuff out. Alrighty. Nonetheless, we got ourselves a town center coming up for Divine over here. And some houses as well coming up for Divine. He loves this house placement. I don't know why he loves this. He loves like little double house buildings or double buildings like right next to each other. Like when he puts down his actual military buildings, I wouldn't be surprised to see him go like, I don't know, where, like here, stable or something. I mean, units in my AOM, unthinkable. Please turn up the alpacas. I cannot hear them well. Sorry, everything goes down. sorry. Alrighty, we got ourselves the saltwater spring coming in for player. A must grab technology. Both players are grabbing it. Boost the villager gather rate on hunt up to 1.15, which is not nothing. It's actually something. I'm a little surprised to see the Shrine of the Hunt up on this side from player though. I would expect to see a shrine over on this side, hitting the gold mine, hitting the wood line, and then also being on top of this town center so that everything is as protected as possible, plus having a huge boost of favor. As that's what Divine's done. It makes the most sense. So you can see, look at this, 0.16. It's a newbie, yeah, but you don't have to put it directly on top of the forest, do you? You see how there's some gaps? A little bit off the forest. That's the Vindicare Shrine of the Hunt placement. You can't farm. Farming is not important in my books. You should see the way that I build my base. See, I've grown. I've grown to really, really hate using farms on my town centers. I prefer to put all my walls up and then drop a where is it? And drop like a watermill over here and put 6 farms. 6 farms. More farms than I open with units. No. I need my farms. I need my myth units and my farms. He did it! He did the guardhouse thing and the dojo thing. Divine, your algorithm has been understood. I am well and truly understanding the divine algorithm at this moment. Is B still playing in tournaments? I imagine B's gonna sign up for the qualifiers for the AOM LAN. I did mention, I have talked to him about it. So I imagine he will be involved, but it's not nothing is confirmed yet in terms of the qualifiers. So yeah. B just won the AoE 4 tournament. Yeah. Yeah, he's an absolute gamer. That guy has like just gamer juice running out of his blood, you know. Absolutely insane. All right, so a couple more walls coming up for player, as he is going to wall and Divine isn't. So this means Divine's going to be slightly in front in the mirror matchup in terms of actual resources that he can use, but player is going to be incredibly far in front in terms of safety and security. And and well-being and all the other good stuff. And I do think that on any map, not just on maps that are like closed off, I think that getting some nice walls up and making it hard for your opponent to actually raid you is really, really important. Just trying to outplay the raids doesn't really work when your opponent is very, very good at controlling cavalry, at controlling myth unit. See a little bit of a fight over here as player, and look at this, controlling the single unit micro there as well. Even though he doesn't quite get any real damage on the Yeti Spearman, he prevents damage onto his own cavalry while charging in there. All right, the Naginata Riders onto the bottom here, going to be searching around as well. There's another dojo coming up for player on the back. Got some more guard houses coming down for Divine here in his main base. In classic Divine form. Wait. An armory not attached next to another building? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. We see an attempt to take out a holy Yeti Spearman. This guy is one strong Deuterino. 3 Naginata Riders versus a Yeti Spearman. Maybe every single unit should be... I think the Yeti Spearman should lose some base damage and get some more damage versus Cav. I think that would be good. He's got to build a second armory next to it, just here. One more armory. I love Divine. I gotta make fun though, because he does it with everything. He does it with everything. I gotta make fun of this. It's just too... It's too peak. It's just too much. It's too hilarious. Because it's just something he just does. See the Miko getting targeted down over here. Nice garrison there from Divine. As he's going to be looking to push forward. He sees the walls. He knocks down the walls. Couple units end up getting taken down. And now the Miko will end up getting picked off as a Naginata Rider for a Miko. It's not a terrible trade, but with the Miko forward here for player, unfortunate, but if he pulled that one back, heal it up, would have been really, really nice. Meanwhile, the blue units from Divine are searching into the main base of player. Player's got to pull his villagers away and does it preemptively there. A little bit scared that he's about to get charged in onto. He also grabs watchtowers, and he's going up to the heroic age here. A nice recognition of basically what's happening at this stage. As we do have into the main base there, a cheeky little solar shield. Same to a solar shield from player, as the villagers are going to get targeted down in the main base, but lots and lots of damage happening onto both players' units. Both Amaterasu users' units. And as the villagers up to the top side, Samurai are going to be literally just walking through here saying, let me get in, let me get onto those villagers there. The player gets pulled back, he's going to lose one. Takes a whole face full of fire there from the one Yudo, as another Samurai ends up going down. A villager falling over there as well. But both players are just ignoring each other. They're just like, I do not care about your base. I do not care about the army in my base. I just want to attack. Why defend when you can attack? Kavoth, thank you for the raiding party, my friend. Appreciate you and all you do. Even if you are an abuser. It's fine. Everyone is allowed to abuse a little bit. We all have to accept. Today is crowdfunding day number 2 of 16. We are, I would say, considering the, unless I've missed something here in my Discord. I don't think I have. Oh, I have missed something. I'll do that after this game. I'm going to go through and fix that up after this game. So I can 100% guarantee here that we have made Tier 1. Yay! What happens if the crowdfunding goes over 4K? So if we go over 4K, then any excess money, or if we go under 4K and we don't quite make the next tier, any excess money is going to go into the prize pool, specifically for the qualifiers. So anyone who any qualifying player won't get any of the extra prize money. It would just go to players who are like runner-ups or in that sort of a situation. Something like that, basically. So there's a little bit of a consolidation prize for those that unfortunately can't make it. But do really well in the qualifiers. Yeah, that would be the plan. But hopefully, fingers crossed, we make 4K and we can bring everyone and it's all good. But man, this is a really, really fun game. Like both players, normally what happens in these games is you just sit and defend. That's normally what happens in a mirror, but both players are just like, nah, what's defense? Why defend? Why defend when you can attack? I defend when you can attack. All right, we got some upgrades coming through. There's also Den drums. We got ourselves the medium Yumi horse archer as well. Yeah, it looks like we've got another nearly like 100 USD donations. Like I can't exactly work it out because it shows up in AUD, but good little fight on this one as the Raiju comes in, gets some big damage done, but looks like Divine has got his Archer Ball out. This is what I was getting told is what this matchup's all about. It's all about the Yumi Archers. Then again, there is 91 favor for one of these players, and the other player has got 18 favor. A couple more Miko really wouldn't go astray here. I can imagine that 3 or 4 Raiju onto this would cause a lot of problems for the Divine Army. So there goes the Bronze Shields. We've got the Quarry. Pretty cute as well. That's not going to come in anytime soon as we are seeing villagers dying on this gold mine. Of course, player, he doesn't want to sit and move up to the top side with all these villagers. It's a long walking time, but what he could do... No, he does have to move all the way up there if he wants to ignore these villagers or this army and keep himself going. But Divine now will be heading up to his own heroic age. He's up to heavy as well. Did he build this tower? Or was that just how it spawned? Is this not the coolest tower you've ever seen? Just like sitting over the cliff. Just the small things for me. School tournament asks, hey, but I can't start a quick match currently because I don't have a controller. Why does it show me this? Magic, I'm going to... I'll watch that game for sure if you want me to. I can't start a quick match because I don't have a controller. You should be able to if you have a keyboard, right? You can play quick match without a controller. I think it must be a different issue. Do you have controller only selected? Yeah. Ironajib is going to have to help out on that one. I'm not exactly sure. If you want to jump into my Discord and send screenshots, or if you want to jump into the official Age of Empires Discord and send screenshots there of what's going on, there's a lot of really, really helpful people in either of those communities. So yeah, whichever one you want to go to and ask, definitely do that, and I'm sure that someone will help you out. That player comes in, he gets a really, really nice trade there, and now the Thunderburst is forced out. Yumi Archers will take a pretty hefty amount of damage, but now player will pull away. He's going to get everyone back into his main base. One important thing when I actually noticed this from Magic. I think most people do this naturally, but I noticed it from Magic the other day. If you go for like a forward attack, make sure you've got units entering in to the sort of fight at all times, because that way when you run, you can actually use those units to speed walk everyone out. So for example, if this army is walking across the map, these units start coming through and you want to retreat, then you just go ahead and grab everything and then run back, and then everything will start speed walking out of there. And if you have multiple units, you can get the speed walking to happen even more and more and more and more. I think it's a fairly natural thing to just do, but I saw Magic doing it. So yeah, Magic with the speed walking hacks. Yeah, I've got to give away some secrets here and there. This is my job. My job is to give the secrets away. It allows a lot more mobility, and mobility is so key in this game. As the town center does pop up. Oop, doesn't get a villager kill there. Unlucky. Divine up to 3 town centers, but player also going for his 3rd town center over there as Divine sits idly by and lets him do it. It's a bug with how formations work in AOM. No. There is no bug. It is intended. Speedwalking is and has always been a part of Age of Mythology and a part of Age of Empires 3. And I think it's also in another Age of Gamers. There goes the Divine Slash! You know, Divine Slash has to be one of my favorite god powers made in this game. It has to. I think it's so strong and so cool and so skill shot based. Player sort of misses, but he still gets some value. But he sort of misses, but he could have killed everything. Yesterday, Soup lost 3 Caraballas for not speedwalking while retreating. Yeah, not speedwalking, not using box formation. So if you've got yourself like an army like Divine has right here, and you're running with these archers, you want to go box formation such that your cavalry will be the unit that gets clipped and gets snared, and not your Yumi horse arch. Look at this Asura going to town. You watch this Asura going to town and you tell me I don't want to build myth unit? Are you kidding me? Look at this guy. He's already up to 856 damage. He's 1 unit. Look at the rest of these guys. 2,000. Look, there's just so many more dudes and they barely have more damage. Now it's 1 guy versus the entire world. 1,200 damage, 7 kills. Okay, dies. That was mostly a player execution mistake there, if you ask me though. Alrighty, Pre-Drag in the chat. What's going on, my friend? Hope you're doing well. It's been too long since you've said hello. How you going? So I say hello. How you going to you? I'm doing great. I'm in a fantastic mood today. Had a great day of productivity and all the other good stuff. It wouldn't happen if he had two. If he had 2 Asuras, he wouldn't have lost 1. He would have just killed everything. Japanese players don't seem to go for the Kamatachi anymore. I think it's just because of the security and the consistency and the strength after all of that of Minakata Tomi. The Minakata Tomi, the security from the Shrine of the Hunt is really, really nice because Japan does get off to the races slow. And then obviously the boosts to the archers are really strong and the boost to the hunt is really strong compared to Amano Uzume, who gets off a little bit faster because you can go and raid your opponent immediately, but you can't defend yourself and you don't get the extra security in your base. And while you do get some stronger samurai, and also Yati Spearman, it's sort of more nice to go the other way. And we do have a cheeky little oh no. Well, some of us have to go spend some time playing some MOBAs, I think. Divine unlucky there. Didn't quite get that one off his Asura, however. Sitting in the middle here. Will get a decent amount of damage off here, but there's so many units in for player at the moment. He's found himself a considerable advantage in this game. As onto the bottom side. Players also walled. Players also walled this in. That's hilarious. But nonetheless. The Naginata Riders charging into those samurai. The samurai are pretty strong here. I'm a little surprised both players went for the exact same god path. I do wonder how Okuni Nushi would be looking in this specific situation. Of course, you've got the 19 ranged bushy hero, but with only having 4.2 speed, the Omuraki is just never going to die to that with any control. But Takumi Kazuchi Samurai will be very, very strong here. And obviously the Yumi Horse Archers as well are going to be really, really good in this situation as well, because there's no ranged counter archers. That's the weakness of the Yumi Horse Archer. If your opponent doesn't have those ranged counter archers like the Peltas, like the Slinger, like the Terma, then the Yumi Horse Archer just gains a ton of value, way more so than the Yumi Archer. In my opinion. But the Yumi Archer is going to be your value unit to use if your opponent does have that counter archer, because it's going to be able to stay out of range and actually still get damage done. But nonetheless, these Naginata riders will be able to take out the horse archers very, very nicely here. Meanwhile, over onto this side, player has the old school. There is no school like the old school here. Player's got his wall set up. He's got his siege. This is so legacy. I love it. I haven't seen this in a hot minute. Getting walls set up, getting towers set up, and going for that siege is. Divine does notice it, but I don't even think player needs to care. He can literally just. Well, the castle will come over and kill off the villagers as well. He doesn't even have to kill her. He can just keep on sending units in here, and that's going to be pain. There goes the solar shield there, as well as the town center is most likely going to be falling. Villagers getting into the action as well to shank too. Actually, I haven't checked it. Does auto attack work with villagers in this patch, or is it still bugged? Bill A move is still bugged. Damn it. Maybe next patch. Maybe next patch. We can hold out. We can hold out for it. It's obviously not an easy thing to fix. Otherwise, they would have fixed it. Do you know what I mean? But now, Divine is in with his Omyorgi, and that town center is going down quick. That being said, a dojo coming through for player. All these villagers are going to start getting taken out by the Oyumi. You don't see that very often. As the Naginata riders to come through. But they get erased very, very quickly. Shinobi going to be coming in. Unfortunately, actually, you know what? Shinobi here for the Amaterasu with this God Path sounds like a really good idea, no? Nearly 200 HP with 71% pierce armor. That sounds really good. Maybe this matchup is actually more Samurai Shinobi focused than and Yati focused than anything else. You got the Samurai to kill off enemy Samurai. You've got the Yati to kill off enemy Cav, and you've got the Shinobi to take out enemy archers, especially if you've got yourself these upgrades. But Divine does tap out there as he doesn't have any gold left. I think he's gotten gold starved here. But it does make sense, no? Yeah, so the whole idea is if you get, well, one, the Shinobi was buffed. So let's firstly take that into consideration. Shinobi was buffed. It gets an extra 10 HP at base. And if you get 15% boost and Hanya Mask from Hanya Mask, actually, let's just go into this tree, this tech tree here and take a look. So if you get Hanya Mask, that's an extra 15% HP. So that's going to take this Shinobi up to base. I can't do math. Someone, 110 times 1.15 up to 126.5. And then if you also then get sumo training, which is going to be 110 times 1.2035, that would be up to base 148.5 HP, which I think is, surely that's like triple what the Huskal has. And plus, we've also got lifesteal going on and all the other good stuff. Surely that's a good idea for Amaterasu in this matchup. Surely these archers are going to die to that. Not triple the Huskal. If you divide the Shinobi by 4 and you divide the Huskal by 2, the HP for the Shinobi should be more than the Huskal. Let me have a look. Divide by 4. So you got 37.125, and the Huskal has HP per pop. Where's HP per pop? I only have effective HP per pop. That's hard to read. Just divide that by 2. You silly bum. 50 something. No, the Shinobi's still way behind the Huskarl. Never mind. Take it all back. Dog triple Huskarl HP. Yeah. Just Okay, hold on. Okay, let's take a little break here to take a quick look at the crowdfunding shenanigans going on. I've got a couple of donations that have come in. So we've got. Hold on, I'm trying to read this. Wait, I can just look here. We've got one donation from Hercules. And it's what is that in USD? USD to AD 797949 57 United States dollary dues. Now what did he want though? Does he want a Hersa? I think he wants a Hersa. Is that for a Hersa? And we have Ironhide as well, who has also donated some dollary dues for a Hersa, which I believe is just 50 USD there. Okay, so I'm gonna add in the Hersa onto this for myself. Before I forget, we've got Ironhide, Hersa. Now that goes up by 50. Where are my Hersas at? We have 316. And then we've also got the other one, and I think I'm just going to put it in, even if we can change it later if need be. Which was 50 something, right? How much was it? 57 USD there. So add 316 plus 57. What's that? 316 plus 57, 376. 376, which means right now we have gotten up to 1596. Dun, 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 dun. Where are we at? 1596, 1596. Hey, look at weights. Hey, we got the green. It's green. I'm gonna make it bigger. Whee! All right, there you go. That was fun. Let's put this back now. I think you should add exclam. Oh, true. Exclam crowd funding. Good points. Good points. All right. I think we can continue along. That's very, very cool. Thank you to both Ironhide and Hercules. Wait, did I put this in? I didn't, did I? No, I didn't. All right, sick. All right, onwards and upwards. Yes, if you buy merch, I'll add the merch afterwards because I've got to tally it all up. But if you buy merch, have I been adding it? I think I have. I have been adding it. Yeah, if you buy merch, if you subscribe, if you gift subs, then all of that for this entire period is going to go straight to the total. So yeah, that's what's going on. No thanks to me. This is not about me. This is about getting this event to be as good as it possibly can. I want to watch this Magic game. Magic has told me that this game exists. I don't know where it is. Where are we at? Where's this Magic game? He had an absolute cracker. Let me have a look. Magic is still mildly rusty, I have to admit, but even a mildly rusty Magic is a worthwhile Magic. Is it a custom? It was a custom, right? It has to have been a custom. Let me see if I can find it. He played against Tunison, Soup, Tunison. I don't see it. I don't see the game. Magic Man. I don't know. I don't see the game. Magic Man. Oh, there he is. Oh, you can't send. It's too big. Swiss transfer. That's the secret. Swiss transfer. I'll get the actual link. That's fine. All right, there we go. I'm gonna sit here and wait for Magic to send me this game, and we continue along. I need to mute this for a little bit. Can I mute this for like 3 hours? Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub, Blind 20. Holy moly, that is huge. Or is it Blind? Thank you so much, Blind. You absolute legend. That's absolutely insane. Thank you, my friend. You legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone else thanks you as well. What an awesome move. Thank you. I'm really excited to see this Magic game, so we're just gonna sit here and wait for it. The other really cool thing about subscribing for this period is that we've got ourselves the Throne of the Titans tournament coming up this weekend. So you're gonna have ad-free viewing for the qualifier. We've got the SatFats set shenanigans happening on Sundays as well, which is even more ad-free viewing. And then you've also got the grand final of well, not even the grand final. You've got the weekend of the Throne of the Titans with all of these, with this round robin. It's crazy round robin that's happening. And then following that, the qualifiers for the Athens LAN will be happening like June, right? Or sorry, July, right? So there's a lot of stuff coming. Yeah, we've got a LAN coming in Athens. Yes, it's basically yes, it's 2002 all again. We've got what's it called? We've got World Cyber Games coming up. I can't wait to see a final of set happening. It's going to be exciting. Set versus set finals. So how do I buy any of the other stuff like coaching or sign merch or just donate? Okay, so you go to my Discord, go to the crowdfunding page. You send the money into the links that are provided. You can go through PayPal or Wires, and then post a screenshot of the money being sent and a comment saying I'm buying a signed Prostagma t-shirt. I'm buying the coaching from X. You can buy the coaching from myself. You can buy it from Mister. You can buy it from Kavoth. You can buy it from Rappel, as they are actually confirmed to have been invited right now, and so on and so forth. And then or you could save that for potentially asking for coaching from another player who qualifies for after the event. All right, we got ourselves our absolute bonkers game here from Magic Man and Keto. All right, let's give this one the cast of our life right now. Here we go. Also, the Discord link is in the description, or at least it should be in the description. Gravitas says, hi from Greece. Hello, we might see you in Athens. I hope you're there. All right, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, assorted members of the jury, someone in this game has turned off their arrow hotkeys, so let me turn them back on. In the left-hand corner of the map, playing as Dimitristar on the account, Keto from the Keen clan. This is Keto, Severo, Jones, Bones, Malone. What a time to be alive, his opponent today. In the red color, playing as the ungolden statue. He's not a supporter. It's mildly rusty magic. He is still not quite there to turn himself from mildly rusty magic. He was very rusty magic. He is, or super rusty magic, I should say. He's not yet pulled himself out of the rust, he says. Just a little bit longer. He's mildly rusty at the moment, and soon he will be back to I am magic. Yes, one game at a time. As we do see the Calpulli coming in. I love this build here from Magic. If he doesn't want to go for the immediate Calpulli or whatever over onto this side, which is good too. There's a really nice way to do this if you can share your wood and the gold. But I like this build for a fast advance from Magic. So the idea is you basically drop your Calpulli next to a straggler tree, worst case scenario, or sharing the Calpulli and a long wood line. And when you chop down all the wood for your temple and you pull the villagers off of wood, put them over onto food, and then you're good to go. And you pay off the livestock pen, and it feels really, really nice. That being said, definitely want to make sure that the livestock pen is queued to your town center to make sure that the turkeys are safe. But nonetheless, temple coming up for mildly rusty Magic, as well as Keto gets himself his temple. I love this temple placement from Keto. I don't believe he needs to put a house here though. I think this is a little bit much. Just put a wall up to the top here. Put a wall over to here. That's enough. And then you can probably make the house wall back over here or something like this, or even wall that and then start looking to house wall up onto your town center. I'm going to keep on harping on about this because of the small amounts of damage that players can do from poor building placement while players are trying to min-max their defense. I'm not for it. I don't agree with it. I think we got to play, especially when we're playing a defensive god versus an aggressive god, I think we got to play a little bit more smart. But this is Keto. He's got some of the best defense in the business, and I'm sure he's going to be able to make it work regardless. Nonetheless, we are going to be seeing Patakatl coming in from Magic. I think this is a nice pick if you don't plan on being aggressive. If you're planning on any sort of aggression, actually, you know what? No. Even if you're not planning on aggression, with Quetzalcoatl, going for Huehue is always going to be an option as well because of the Tezponatli drums. It gives you boosted, what's it called? Boosted movement speed and a whole bunch of other really, really important stuff. A whole bunch of really, really important stuff. But nonetheless, Keto going to be popping through his town center over here. He's going to be moving his villagers over onto the town center, or onto the settlement to grab this one. As right now, on this specific map, Demeter has, I think this is the only map that I'm watching this, seeing Dimitri Star. Demeter, she is the only goddess or god that can actually, or this map is the only map where she can get her bonus for the gold to boost the town center train time. So very, very quick to get this one in. Pan's Pioneers is also on the way for the Lycauans to pop out of the temple. And I guess we are off to the races here for Keto. He's going to have a very, 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 very strong early game. 2 Lycauans pop out onto this. He can move up onto this position and grab himself these deers. The only issue here, and I don't think it's that big of a deal, but the only issue here is that Magic, he is free to drop a town center. He is free to drop a town center up here as well. You could just accept that we're going to be playing a defensive game and just get your boom going. And generally speaking, the boom needs to get going versus Demeter. Going very aggressive on one town center versus Demeter, especially with a gold mine like this, is a little bit tough. How's Demeter after the adjustments? I definitely think that Demeter has the potential to be incredibly powerful. If I'm being absolutely honest about it, a lot of people like to call Demeter very, very weak, but in the same sense that they thought the Aztecs were weak, right? The Aztecs are weak because you don't know how to play them. And if you don't play the Aztecs in the right way, then they can feel weak. It's not like every single different way to play the Aztecs is available. The problem with Dimitristar, with Demeter, is that the ways that you can actually play this god are very, very narrow. Very, very narrow. You don't have a huge amount of different ways to play this god. And you're going to see here from Keto exactly what his plan is. He's going to go for a heroic age here. Basically, you want to grab 2 TC, you want to get watchtowers if need be, and then just get heroic age. Like, don't want to stay in the classical age. It's not ideal. you're going to get shut down by a huge amount of stuff. And yeah, just do that. You can put farms up as well because they are half price for Demeter, technically speaking, half price, but still. Alrighty. All right, let's see how this is all going to go. We got the Hestia coming through as well for Keto. As an archery range is going to come up. What's the max on the rabbits? So they've got 4 tiers of veterancy. Yeah, they start with 2 rabbits. They can go up to 6 rabbits. So each tier of veterancy gives them an extra rabbit. I'm going to keep on saying this until it happens because I think it's such a sick idea. I think at max veterancy, the rabbit should unlock a special ability. And that special ability should be the Baihu special, where it jumps in and gnaws on something, stuns it. I think at 110% what should happen. Nonetheless, Magic decides to jump onto the temple. He's bloodletting these priests. They do give him a very, very large amount of favor. Now, I'm not sure exactly how it works. If you add the extra warrior priests all onto the temple, I'm not sure exactly how it works, but I think it has favor fall off. So if you put 1 on, I think you can get somewhere like 1.6 or 0.16 favor for the bloodletting. But if you put more on it, it's gonna feel like you get less total for that HP. But nonetheless, I have to do some actual investigation into that because I'm not exactly sure. But anyways, we will see the Coatlicue coming through here for Magic. I like this god. I think it's really, really strong, especially if you're a late game lover. It doesn't really have any sort of assistance with the myth unit angle, which can be a little bit difficult to use, but it's got a really, really strong upgrade with String of Hearts, and also this Serpent Skirt technology can be really, really useful in the late game. I haven't seen anyone use it yet, so I don't know exactly to what extent it is. Maybe we're going to see that in this game, but nonetheless, Keto actually decides to build some hippies, which seems wild to me. Like, I'm not sure why he's not just in the heroic age. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure why he's not just in the heroic age already. But anyways, the Agave Bloom comes down. Oh no! I think the Agave Bloom was placed here to heal up the warrior priests. Like, not ideal, but I think it was placed here to do that. He's also, well, he doesn't have the Calpullia attachment for his gold mine. But if you really want max value out of the Agave Bloom, you should put it next to your livestock pen. Because if it's 800 food, you get an extra 15%. If it's 1500 food, of course, it's still an extra 15% of food. Plus, it's also the turkeys you're getting too. Alrighty. Nonetheless, the warrior priests wandering forward, looking for a little something something. And there goes the watchtowers for Keto, as well as the villagers can start to pop onto the farms, do what they can. We've got the watchtower upgrades through as well. Over onto this side now, the Iolawus gets caught out. That one's going to go down. I gotta say, I know this is supposed to be a generalist unit, but man, it's strong. Man, that's a strong unit. This Eagle Warrior pops off. Alright, but nonetheless, there's the Hestia coming through now for Keto. And of course, the simple answer to the Eagle Warrior is going to be to go into Peltast. But also another... Actually, you know what? He doesn't have access to the... he doesn't really have access to the Hamadryad here. The reason he doesn't really have access to the Hamadryad is because the Eagle Warriors can actually poke down the Hamadryad from afar. He doesn't have to charge in. He can just keep on poking. Really, really strong. Nonetheless, the house on the middle there will end up getting taken down. The Atochli coming through here as well. Going to be knocking some things down too. And we'll see if Keto is going to be able to defend all of this or not. As there goes the easy defense, which is Arcadian Meadow, as a bit of a counter there to the Earth monster. As a couple of units getting eaten up, and well, I mean, Magic can pop around here and try and take out the town center. The rest of this army here is going to be caught out in a way, and the Hammer Dryad does come through. The Hammer Dryad was buffed to some degree in terms of actually just fighting. So it actually does a pretty decent amount of damage now. It's doing 30 pierce damage with its auto attack per second, which is not a small amount of damage, not by any stretch of the imagination. It is, like, if you compare it to a Toxotes, one Toxotes is dealing 6.6 pierce, so one Hammer Dryad is effectively a medium Toxotes times 5, right? Is that how math works? Something like that. But nonetheless, Keto is in an absolutely insane position right now as Magic is going up through Tlaloc. I like this actual idea from Magic. He's basically saying to Keto, if you're going to sit there and you're going to just play defense, well, let me get to my power spike. Let me get to my strength, which is Tlaloc, which is Pillar of Tlalocan, putting that somewhere super aggressive, as well as getting my upgrade, give me a huge amount of gold, and also unlocking my Mythic Age sacrifices, like the Myth units and the Tejipla. The only issue here is that Magic will really be needing some town centers to compete. Because even if he gets all of that, and even if he gets some good damage done, even if that all happens, he's still going to be behind here. So he does have to get some real good kills, and then all the other good stuff where that's concerned is the Warrior Priest managed to take down that Pegasus pesky scout unit there. The other unit that was changed recently is that the Icarus now no longer has that AoE damage. He is still throwing a bomb, so it can kind of look like he's doing AoE damage, but it's kind of not the only unit in the game that sort of looks like he's got AoE damage, but doesn't. An incredibly powerful raiding unit right now. Arguably less powerful than before, but also more powerful than before, if you understand what I mean. So the idea here would be for Keto, well, the idea would be that the Icarus can kill off one villager fairly consistently, but not all the villagers. Yeah, so Icarus does a lot of, well, all the Greek heroes have got basically 9x versus, at least 9x versus myth units. Anyways. Magic now getting himself his upgrades. He does decide to drop the Tlalocan down into the main base of Keto. Keto going to be garrisoning for the time being. He's got to deal with this. He does have himself out the Petropolis. He can also use the Icarus here, funnily enough, to get not very much damage done onto the Pillar of Tlalocan, but he can use it here. You know, here's the question, right? Of course, this... Thank you for the new membership, Minotaur93. That one goes directly to... I actually have no idea how much that nets us for the crowdfunding campaign, but that one does go directly to the crowdfunding campaign. I'm going to be adding that to the website after the stream or tomorrow, so don't you worry. But thank you, Hercule. Thank you, Minotaur. Appreciate the support there, my friend. But yeah, the Petropolis is going to take this down. I do wonder if this building here, or this god power, as it is completely countered by the Petropoli, might need a nerf on pierce armor as an angle to actually get through it a little bit more solidly or something like that. But anyways, we've got all the upgrades coming through from Magic. He's getting a little bit of gold to boost himself up, but even so, even after all of that, I think Magic is just way behind here. Way behind, as Keto is going to go up for another town center, building it quickly with the gold mine being close by. We're just getting all of that wood line, all the other good stuff there. As we do see some Coyote Warriors coming through. I think this is a good unit to be building for Magic at the moment. The only real weakness he has is going to be the Peltast. So why not give yourself a little bit of an answer to that? So going straight into them. Of course, the nice way to deal with all of that would be to build some Pacifist as the Dimitri Star, as the Keto. That being said, there's also Jaguar Riders available here too, which could be another answer for the Peltast. So it is interesting to see Magic opting for Coyote Warriors. So a lot of people have been telling me this unit's not very good, but I think it's actually incredibly good right now. Look at it. He looks sick as well. I haven't seen a champion Coyote Warrior yet. As the Feast of Sustenance coming through. That's a big economic boost to Magic, actually. Why do people only play on this map? They don't. It just so happens that this map has a tendency to produce some pretty good games, and we're watching pretty good games today. We are watching some pretty good games today as the unit's charging in, catching Keto out a little bit here, but looks like the fortress will get up. But that being said, all of these units are going to have that. Wait, do they? He doesn't have the upgrade here just yet. They don't have the crush damage. But Magic is going to have a incredibly difficult time pulling himself back from this position. We'll see if he's going to be able to do it. As the Coyote Warriors get sent back. Of course, they can't just charge in and take on that amount of Archer, even though they are very, very, very good right now. But Magic has to pull back. He can't really take this fight just yet, especially now the Hippias are in. That's an interesting counter to what's going on. Of course, they're good versus the Eagle Warriors. They're good versus the Coyote Warriors. Magic going to continue to pump these out. He charges in to try and take out the communal half here. The Hammer Dryad just chilling. That's going to go down there as well. More Coyote Warriors starting to pump in here as, wow, the Lacowan come out. These guys aren't going to be super impactful here, I don't think, but the hero dies, and that might change things. I mean, it's like champion Coyote Warriors versus these Lacowan. You'd think the Lacowan would be pretty good, but they don't have their main upgrade just yet. And not only that, one Warrior Priest comes through. More of these champion Coyote Warriors are just going to be flooding. Look at the cost of these things. 30 food, 55 gold only. They're very, very cheap. Very easy to spam. And in fact, if Magic decides to just come over here and hit this Archer Ball and hit those units, he's going to do a crazy amount of damage there. But nonetheless, Magic coming in with his Coyote Warriors onto the gold mine here as Keto does pull away back into the fortress. There goes the Shiplock, going to be getting some lightning strikes in over here as well. And Keto will pull back home. As Keto will basically just have to continue playing defense. Now back into the Eagle Warriors for Magic. He did some good damage. He's catching up on villagers. Of course, Keto still has his Mythic Age power spike here as the Spearmen, Coyote Warriors. I gotta say, I love how Magic is playing this. He's reacting to his opponent's units. He's building counter units. He's a man after my own heart. This is exactly how we want to see people playing this game. Coyote Warriors come through, slapping down the archers here perfectly. Incredible value on this army as the Eagle Warriors stand perfectly fine. They absolutely dominate that fight, take the military population or military resource value lead down, and Magic is well and truly in this game. He was in a real tough position not too long ago, but I think Keto maybe stuck it out a little bit too long in the classical age, in the heroic age, and he's had some difficulties trying to deal with this Aztec army. Not getting himself the Hamadryads out as well. I don't know if he's trying to be ethical or something, but the Hamadryad was changed. I wouldn't necessarily say it was nerfed. I would say it was changed. Does a lot less damage. Does a lot less damage to units, but it stuns them for 3 seconds now, which is quite a lot. We're now up onto the top side. We do have Sacred Shields coming through. Medium War Hut Soldiers. String of Hearts is also queued up here for Magic, which is going to allow him some siege capabilities here. Even though he doesn't have any siege weapons out. As this town center is going to start getting targeted down. Of course, the Coyote Warriors, not the strongest unit in the world to take out a town center. They are very much counter archer units, which means their base damage is quite low. But like I said, once that String of Hearts tech comes in, they're going to start feeling a lot stronger here. Onto this side, the Hippias coming through. There are a couple of spearmen in, but not quite enough to stop the Hippias from breaking through, as those Eagle Warriors will end up going down. Meridon, thanks for the kind words. Thanks for coming and saying hi. And we'll have the town center just barely ending up falling. Meanwhile, Hypaspis to come through. Of course, he needs those to deal with the Coyote Warriors. And Magic here, he's stuck. He's got to get out of here and not lose all of his army to the Hypaspis. They will deal with this beautifully. At least I would assume they are. But then again, the Eagle Warriors are in, and there's just too many units here as Magic manages to win even underneath this fortress. As the Coyote Warriors charging forward, Peltas to take out that backside. Hoplite's going to come in here as well. But it looks to me like this army will dissipate. Keto wins the fight. He's going to be able to get his town center back. He is going up through Hera, which if he can get a nice lightning storm onto Magic, it's going to be putting a little bit of a stunt in this sort of, I don't want to say a comeback, but it's because it's already been a comeback. It's going to put a stunt in any sort of next move that Magic is going to try and make. But yeah, Magic is well and truly back into this game, if not in front of Keto here. The only problem is there's a God Power Spike, a Mythic Age God Power Spike coming. And soon there's going to be a pretty big army tech advantage for Demeter, for Keto. I guess the other issue, great raid from Magic as he charges and kills off a couple of villagers, but sitting underneath the fortress. After this, he's going to lose a lot of HP on those Eagle Warriors. In fact, he's just going to lose a lot of Eagle Warriors there as well. He can pull back and get himself the Burning Pitch tech, which is the secret to making the Eagle Warriors with that one crush actually feel similar to, say, a Gastrophotores. Not really like a Gastrophotores, but similar to a Gastrophotores. Why are all the relics out of here? I'm just going to put those relics back in. That's free favor. But nonetheless, Medusas would be a really nice addition into this army of Keto as well. It's never a bad unit to build, the Medusa. And not only that, it's great against the Sean one too. As the Lightning Storm does come down, going to attempt to take out some of those Eagle Warriors on the back, but Magic garrisons them away. Finally, this army on the front will end up getting absolutely and unequivocally annihilated, giving Keto the opportunity now that he really needs to get a breather. He needs a breather to get himself those champion techs in, the armory upgrades in, his population filled up. Magic, on the other hand, he's got the time here to just get himself back up to population and keep fighting. Look at this from Keto as well. He's got so many fortresses. Does he have himself this upgrade? A lot of people have been telling me that this upgrade's not worth it. I'm not sure. Oh, apparently you got two of these. I'm not sure it's not worth it. 500 resources plus the favor for effectively 3 units for the rest of the game. Of course, you can only get 10 of them. But fact of the matter is, if I don't have to buy them at all, that allows me to fill up the rest of my population space, which is undeniably hard to do with Demeter. That's why the technology is good, because it gives you that boost of economy for the rest of the game, basically. Nonetheless, the Eagle Warriors charging forward. I'm not sure if Keto has had the time that he needs to sort of get this all dealt with. Now the Medusa are starting to come through. I wish we saw some dryads, some hammer dryads as well from Keto, but I think he's pretending to be ethical here. I don't buy it for a second. The Eagle Warriors coming in as Keto pulls back behind his fortress. We do have ourselves the Coatepec shrines, as well as the Serpent's Skirt. Now, I'm going to bring this point up as well. This unit is a must build for Tlaloc. This one right here. It can pick out enemy myth units from the army and kill them. It can basically one hit a hoplite as well. Very, very, very strong unit. Great for raiding too. It's got the whole package. Okay, so Magic doesn't know what the techs do. One of the techs means that you don't have to pay for repairing anymore, plus it gives regeneration rate onto your buildings. Another tech allows your buildings to spawn some anacondas, kind of similar to Poseidon Militia, except they will die to... they will die, like they have a lifespan, kind of similar to the old mercenary from Egypt in Legacy. So those are the two technologies that you just picked up then. Town center dies, and Keto is yet again in a bit of a tough position, but he has got himself up to 230 pop, and his Peltaster in. The Eagle Warriors get caught out, taking a lot of damage. You actually see some Tequila archers in the mix here from Magic, which is actually quite interesting. They've all got those fire arrows in their position as well. I haven't really seen this type of idea from an Aztec player yet, but part of Coatlicue with that technology, I can't remember what it's called. I'm trying. I'm going to pick it up. What is it? Part of this one, String of Hearts. There it is. Part of String of Hearts' strength is inside of the Tequila Archer, because it's doing 1.1 crush damage per second, whereas the Eagle Warrior is doing apparently also 1.1 crush damage per second. Huh? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Someone explain how that makes sense. Oh, it's 0.7. There it is. 0.7 crush per second and 1.1 crush per second. So the Tequila Archer actually does more damage to buildings with the burning pitch in there. So it does make some sense. Nonetheless, now Magic is deciding to build some Ocelotl Warriors as he comes through, gets some good damage done. The Medusa behind this, very, very, very strong here as well. But like you can see, the issue here for Keto is it's just hard for him to get everything out. He needs to get full pop, get his town center up. The Kinemetsen here is going to be able to sit here and effectively prevent this town center from coming up for a very, very long time. We'll see how things are going to go. Crush damage is good versus Myth as well. Yeah, it is. But realistically, one crush damage, it's not really going to do a huge amount to an 80% crush armor unit, but it does have an impact for sure. To the bottom side, little cheeky raids over onto the gold mine as... Well, he's got to take out the nobles' huts and all that other good stuff. Magic with the cheeky villagers onto this side as well. It's going to be quite nice, but still the fight over onto this position. But now with the Medusas in, one thing that I'm not sure many people realize, the Medusa does have faded arrows. So I don't exactly know what the damage is, or the damage increase is, but I worked it out to be something like a plus 50% bonus to your actual damage, your overall DPS, if the arrows bounce the same amount of times. I don't know if that's actually true for the Medusa or not, but like 20, that would be putting the DPS for Medusa up to like 30 if I'm right on that assessment, just from faded arrows. Nonetheless, fortified town center up on this position for Magic, but he is struggling for gold. Does he have a trade route started? I don't see it. He does have a gold mine, but I don't see the trade route. Now the markets are coming up for Magic. This is pretty scary, actually, in this position. 2 gold mines for our Demeter here at Keto. And this is an opportunity now for Keto to really push back. Oh, wait, there was another Tlaloc statue? Did I miss that completely? I totally did. Well, another Tlaloc statue comes in. Wait, did Magic do the thing with the thing? Obviously, he sacked a whole bunch of villages. He didn't need them, I guess. But it's actually smart, right? You sack a whole bunch of villages, opens up some population for you to actually get yourself your trade route started. But that's not what Magic's doing here. Of course, the Petropolis come out and they deal with this, so not that big of a deal. The Pillar of Tlalocan will end up dying. So the way to do that efficiently would be to get yourself 3 turkeys and put them into the into your great temple, use the fire ceremony, and then sack your 40 villages or whatever it is. But all the Feast of Sustenance comes in for a pretty big economic boost. I think each turkey, if you're on 100 villages, is something like an extra... I worked it out. I think it's an extra... I think it's 200 resources total per turkey that you get if you have 100 villages. Something like that. So, very, 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 very good. Fortified Town Center for Magic slowly starting to get taken down over here. Is Keto still on the defense? He's getting himself his Titan. He's going up with all of those Amazon Archers. Now he has the tech. Now his Amazon Archers come in for free, and he doesn't have to worry about building them, which allows him to keep pumping out the hoplites and the peltas and everything else. And while he doesn't yet have himself the population to really take full advantage of this, once he gets that 3rd town center back, this tech is really going to pay dividends. Yes, the Athens Gamathlon thing is happening. It is confirmed. The date is set in stone. We literally have our grand final booked on the main stage. Of course it's on the main stage. Where else? Come on, the Eagle Warriors. Magic is literally just going through the entirety of the Magic is literally going through the entirety of the Aztec human roster right now. He's tried the Coyote Warrior. He's tried the Ocelotl Warrior. He's tried the Eagle Warrior. He's tried the Tequila Archer. He's tried the Spearman. What's it called? Salmani Spearman. Now he's trying the Jaguar Rider. Why not? This is wild that this town center isn't going down, by the way. That's 2 Petropolis. Of course, the villagers gathering here. Just send the Medusa in and just use the stone move on them. Magic keeps getting more villagers over here. And he's also... This is free repair, by the way. He's not paying anything to repair this. You can see the resource is not going down. But it's also super strong because of the other technology there. As there goes the Tailwind, God Power. The Medusas just say sorry to the Jaguar Riders. That's not going to be an option there. Jaguar Riders too expensive, too pricey. Main base here actually under attack as well as Keto does Keto things. He's in and he is meaning business. Both town centers going down as Magic will lose this town center. That hurts. Titan Gate comes down up onto the top here for Magic, as I imagine the Titan Gate is coming down as well. Or it's already, I'm stupid. It's already nearly 60% of the way finished here. Villagers pulling back. Kalpuli there. Going to get thrown up there, but Keto going to wander forward and start taking out these villagers. And then he can wander in and get himself that town center back up. But Magic is stuck a little bit here, as now he's got to pull back, deal with this side build. And then he can get himself his town center back up. Of course, getting the Titan up, he might be able to use that. He is behind on the Titan production here. generally speaking, unless your opponent is very, very quick on the scouting and finds where it is, it's probably going to be fine. He's got 45 seconds here. What's the difference on the build speed? 40 seconds. He's going to have a grand total of like 35 seconds to get his Titan over here and deny this. It's not going to happen. Just not going to happen. As Keto now, he can wander over here and get this town center back up. He is struggling on gold. He does have a gold mine over here, but struggling on gold without question. As the Eagle Warriors will snipe a couple of those Amazon archers. Pushing forward, going to take out the fortress and all the other good stuff. As there goes the Titan. Villagers back to work. Keto is off to the races here. He's moving forward. Of course, if this army were to just wander in and see this Titan coming up, then all of a sudden life gets tough for Magic. But I don't think Keto wants to like risk his army like that. As the Jaguar Riders, they come through. They're searching for some raids at this point, but more Medusa are coming out. How many does he have? He's got 9 Medusa. A man after my own heart. I love it. Of course, he's also got access to potentially another Hestia's Hearth here. And his Magic going to slowly start taking out this back side push. Funnily enough, the Amazon Archer, if you want to micro it at this stage of the game, it's like the only unit that can really go toe-to-toe with the Eagle Warrior. The only range unit that can go toe-to-toe with the Eagle Warrior. As those Jaguar Riders do get taken out. 15 Donkey Caravans out at the moment, right in the center of the map as well for Keto, because he doesn't really have a corner. Magic's done a great job of locking that off. In fact, really what Keto should be focusing on here, as the Titans are now out for both players, Keto should be focusing on getting to this corner. Unlocking that for himself would be really, really helpful. One Medusa goes down as the Tajipla for Rusty Magic. Has he not gotten a single one of... Magic, this tech's really, really good. Grab that tech, you can get +1 population for each of your great temples. Really, really good. Unless Keto pulls back, getting himself his town center up. And at this point in the game, losing units is just not an option. Because if you lose units, you lose the game. Because your gold situation is just not that good. There goes the Keto town center. He gets himself a couple more Lacawan out, doesn't he? Wait. I'm confused. Where are the... Oh, there they are. I'm on the wrong player. The Lacawan come out? Surely you got to get this tech. Because if you have the Heretic, these guys have to be strong, right? Get the Predatory Instinct tech. Your Lacawan with the Medusa tech or the Heretic have to be good. If Magic wins, will he remove the Rusty from the name? Yeah, it should be mildly Magic next. That's the next. Oh, there he goes on the first sack, and then the next sack. So you'll have the Tajipla or the Quetzalcoatl Incarnate, the super one. It's all the myth units coming through, but there's so many Medusa Matriarch. Like these are. Yes, you're gonna get hit like multiple times or something. I don't know. We'll see how this is gonna go. Magic's Tajipla, or his Quetzalcoatl Incarnate comes through as the Medusa getting that damage done. Smacking it onto this one as the huge amount of damage over onto those Eagle Warriors there is now both units, or both Titans, need to start smacking each other. There's not really another option for this Titan fight. And of course, the Incarnate here has got to be the big difference maker. able to take out the Medusas on the back as well. Huge damage there. What is it after all is said and done, though? Titan of Rusty Magic looks like it's losing this fight. The Titan of Keto, you'd think it does more damage because it does have this tech, which makes its attack interval go down. But I don't believe that counts on the actual attack against the Titan. It attacks on his normal attack move, which as you can see now is quite quick. But yeah, if it's a special attack, it doesn't work that way. But nonetheless, Keto wins the Titan fight, but he does not win after that. He does not win after that. He's in some trouble here. Up onto the top side. Wall getting repaired up. We have the Icarus raid late game. Keto has no shame. Now he's going to try some more Hippias here, as both of these guys are just like, we've got no idea. No idea what he's doing. How does he kill off those Eagle Warriors at this point is the big question, as the Eagle Warriors can now take out the fortified town center of Keto. On the backside, this Tunkalachu is playing AFK game. He does charge through, and I have to imagine these Hippias are going to be able to win this fight. Surely. Surely. There's no micro here from Magic. He just sits on the corner, and the Hippias come in, and look at that. Cavalry beat Archer. Who'd have thought it? Who'd have thought it? Cavalry beat Archer. Meanwhile, Spearmen come in to answer the Cavalry, and of course now Keto needs something else to deal with all those, but he does have all those Amazon Archers coming in. But this is still going on in the main base here of Magic. The side build is still here. The fortresses are up. The stone walls as well, delivering damage back onto these units slowly. No fortified walls in just yet from Keto. Missing out on that one hurts just a little bit. Onto the top side now, the Great Temple there. Need to get taken down, but Magic is pushed back. Keto looks like Keto's in an overwhelmingly advantageous position at the moment. Without question, it's looking like he is in a really, really good spot. And why are all these turkeys in here? Can you click on them? Can you click on them to pop them out? That's really weird. I'm going to ignore that for the time being. Oh. More turkeys coming in. He will sacrifice them, but oh, never mind. Onto this side, the anacondas do pop out. Look at the damage on the anaconda, though. I mean, that's a lot of damage. All those villagers getting taken out by those anacondas there, and well, Magic still keeps his town center alive. These Metropolis just don't do enough damage to kill off the town center while all those villagers are repairing. But I mean, all the idle time has to feel good there. Meanwhile, Magic sending his way through up onto the top again. As I didn't see it, but I think maybe Keto lost all of his units again. I could be wrong. I think he lost all of his units again. Now he has to find an answer for the Tal Mani Spearman, of which is probably going to be Hapaspist. But I'm not seeing him build those. He's got plenty of resources in the bank to do it. He's got himself 14 military academies. Of course, he can get his upgrade for them. But not going for it just yet. The town center does actually end up falling there as the Hestia's hearth gets dropped down somewhere on this map. I'm not sure where. In the main base, maybe? I heard it pop. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. It's right in front of my face. He steals the Kinamatsu. Are you kidding me? Magic's also got 300 favor in the bank. I'm not sure what he's saving up for there. Maybe another Pillar of Tlalcam, but I'm not sure about that idea, to be honest. This is going to be losing his main town center as well. And Keto, in classic Keto fashion, takes this game into the depths. I'm not seeing it for Magic at this point. What else has he got going for him? He's got a little raid coming in over onto the left-hand side. These are monstrous Rage Kinametsu as well. Look at that. How much damage do they do? I haven't 66.7 crush as opposed to the catapult. which is 50. Does more damage than the catapult. Does more damage than the catapult. Let's go. Get him, Edson. OP. Do see an attempt at a little cheeky wall over here from Magic. He's going after the trade route, but look at the resources for Keto. I don't think he's going to be short on resources anytime soon. Magic going to be losing all of his talents, and this means no more gold in the bank. And that there ends up being the game. An absolute insane game from both ways. What a pullback from Magic first and foremost. I don't think he made the best decision to go for the fast mythic, but it actually ended up working out in a funny way, because that tech that he got from going to the mythic age so quickly sort of paid off the fact that he was so far behind on like income and resources. That worked out for him. He pulls it into an incredibly equal game, and Keto, he was struggling, man. I thought he was so far in front, but he just could not win a fight. His economy was gigantic, though, so while he couldn't win a fight, he could reproduce the army. And then it's just that battle of just trying to stay alive while your gold income slowly depletes into going for that trade route. And I think Magic maybe just, this is part of the rustiness. He just maybe just forgot about his trade route for that little bit too long. And when he realized he needed it, it was just that, maybe that minute or 2 minutes too late on starting it. If he started it that little bit earlier, I think he probably would have been able to push forward and keep on pushing and keep his momentum, because he was on 4 talent centers. And of course, this little cheeky side build, Chef's Kiss at the end. Chef's Kiss. Very, very, very nice game here from Keto. And of course, yes, the Medusas are an amazing addition into the army. As I've said millions of times so far, one of the units that is a very, very nice counter to the Eagle Warrior that every single civilization has access to is the Myth unit. You absolutely do need to go into Myth unit to deal with those Eagle Warriors. But nonetheless, Keto finds the dub with the S tier Dimitra Star. If you guys enjoyed it, make sure you hit the follow on the Twitch, for on the YouTube, hit that subscribe button, and I'll see you guys in the next game. CS Goober, great casting, Boit, been away, but looking to get back into AOM soon. How is Norse performing? I like Norse at the moment. I know there's some people who don't particularly like Norse at the moment. I really like it. I think it's very strong, especially Loki is now feeling very nice. I think Thor's in a great spot. I really enjoy playing Freyr. Odin is maybe, I don't want to say he's weak, but of the other Norse gods, it's my least favorite to play at the moment. But yes, I think Norse is quite good. Does Twitch Prime give you Prime TV too? Yes, if you have to basically subscribe to Amazon to get Twitch Prime. Let me have a little quick look and see what's going on the old thing here. I've got Akalti with a Hersa pickup. Living the dream. Wait, where's my stuff gone? What is happening here? What has happened? Let me come over here. Let me go over here. You got Akalti with a Hersa drop. Okay, Akaliti. There's just so many Hersas. We're gonna have to see some Hersas in this tournament for sure. We can see all these names. It's gonna be very, very cool, I think. So Akalti dropped in. What's that? 67 Australian dollars. I think that's just 50 USD. Yeah, that's 50 USD. We'll just add 50 in there. So we're up to 426 on the Hersas. That puts us up to 1646. Oh my god, thanks so much for all of the gifts, Blind! You absolute legend. Let me go here. Interact. We got another, what is it at? 1646. Alrighty. Living the dream. Alright, I have another message I gotta just take a quick look out. Oh. Hold on, I got another, how do I do this? Oh, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. 1 second, guys. 1 sec. Give me 1/2 of a second while I figure out how to figure out my life. No, my brain's not working. I know what I'll do. No, I can do it like this. I figured it out. Stop figuring it out. I've got it. I've got it. I should have. How do I do this? All right. Okay, that's sorted out. Now we can go into our next thing. What was happening on Twitch? What have I missed out on? Been watching your YouTube since 2013. Holy moly. You're an absolute legend. That's so wild. That's a long time, Blind. I appreciate you, man. All right. Now the next one is which game are we gonna look at next? I need to get some water into me. But luckily I've got my water bottle here, so that's fantastic. Also, I want to remind everyone, and I know Blind's been taking full advantage of it, and I appreciate it more than anything. But every sub that comes in from for this crowdfunding sort of period, we've got another. Well, this is the second day of 16. Every sub that comes in, every member that comes in, every merch store purchase that comes in is going to be going straight to the crowdfunding. I think I just received. Wait, hold on. I think I just received something. I did. We just got another one there from Unmanak for 54 USDs. So another Hersa. All right, fantastic. Let me add that one in. Over here we've got another one here. This is Unmanak on Hersa. So that's another. What is it? 54. Go with 55. No, we'll go with 54 because that's easier for my brain. Okay, up to 480. All right. That is just the wrong place to be, isn't it? Give me 1 second, guys. We're going to get into a new game very, very shortly here, but we have just hit $1,700 Enos, which is awesome. Hell yeah. And could you please tell me what the name of the last map was? It was Obsidian Mirror. Obsidian Mirror. All right, let's see what we can find in terms of an awesome game to watch. All right, which one to do? We got Joe against Ziv, like a Tsukiyomi versus Uranus. That could be interesting. However, maybe a Pegasus versus Avely. There's a lot of Japan being played at the moment. Gabe versus Ben. Was that game any good? It kind of looks like it was. Let me have a quick look at this. Nah. Ben made Scorpion, man. A man after my own heart. Let's go with... Oh. Let's go with this one. This one looks like a lot of fun. Divine versus Zucolo. We already watched one Divine game today, but I want to watch another one. And this one's a 38-minute pure slogfest. Matarasu 2 strong nerf Norse. True. True. All right, give me a hot second here. I need to do something. I think I might close that. And that'll give me a little bit more power in my computer. Let me close that. Close that. Let me close that. Let me close that. Let me close that. Let me close that. Alrighty, we got ourselves another Gimmicky game here, ladies and gentlemen. Artob Doyen. By the way, I used to play Demeter, and the Rapple has a guide for it where he says you should drop a village center ASAP when you hit the classical. But I haven't seen pros do that. To be completely honest, the village center play with Demeter is incredibly powerful, but incredibly difficult to pull off. It's not a play I would tell anyone under like 1800 to try. I wouldn't give that. I wouldn't tell that to an 1800 like I wouldn't tell that to a 1500 level player and say try this strategy. It's very, very tough. Instead, I would say to the lower level player to try playing more for the fast heroic angles, trying to utilize some of the more powerful units like the Icarus, like the Hammer Dryad, or look for some sort of Lycaoan strategy in the classical age for some sort of like one town center all in type thing. But yeah. Jesus Christ, Poser, I'm not exactly sure what you mean when you type that. I'm going to ignore it. All right. Let's have a little look, see what's going on. We've got Zucolo on the top here. He drops his mana. He's putting a temple down, so it's not going to be a full all-out Chronos Rush, which is a little bit risky. But he has got himself his villagers already queued up, not using that auto queue, so he's going to be going for the advance time pretty quickly. Ben says, I got pooped on by Omaraki. Yeah, Omaraki will do that. They will poop out those wretches, and life will get tough. Sometimes there's not an answer. Sometimes there is, but sometimes there's not. But anyways, Zucolo going up through Prometheus. He does decide to bring the temple in. It's just out of line. It's like, man, you play with fire when you're playing as Kronos nowadays. You play absolutely with fire when you're playing with Kronos. If this gets spotted, which it has been spotted, 15 seconds, I would take all these villages and shank that down. No, not that many. You need all of them. That there is not going to be enough, and Divine does realize that. He pulls back. That is not enough. Not in the slightest. The deconstruction onto the temple also coming down. I think Divine's going to just be like, lol, thanks for the gold, my friend. I'm going to get my Heracles out. I'm going to get my town center down. You don't need a Minotaur. Is the temple going to start getting whacked at? Prometheans do pop out. They're going to start taking a little bit of damage here from the Jason. And there's the villagers will pull away. Does lose one villager. Great snipe there from Zucolo. Stoning Yoshi says 1,700 in 2 days. Let's go. That's right. We are at $1,700 dues in 2 days. We got to get to 4K though. We've still got a ways to go. But this does actually mean that both the Rapple and Kavoth are invited to the event. So they're both confirmed to be there. So if you're a Rapple fan or you're a Kavoth fan, you're going to be 110% getting their signature on the Prostagma merch, on any sort of like Gamathlon stuff you want to bring, or just if you turn up on the day and you want anything signed, like your I don't know, your chest, you can do that as well. We get 5.5k. Do we get JA to Athens? Not sure. As the relics getting dropped in, we do have ourselves the Gambantine Odin's Wand. Over here, we've also got the Ship of Fingernails. Can Fox sign my ass? Look, that one. Are you coming to Athens, York? I've looked at the flights from Australia to Athens. They're not cheap. They're not cheap. They're very expensive. You and I are gonna swim starting to. That's good. Get that cardio in. You gotta get that cardio in. All right, we got two town centers for both players. It's gonna be a boom off here, which is interesting. One thing that I would do here as Zucolo, if you can get the scout in, really important. So one, I would heroize a Murmillo manually here to get my scouting off, because this would bring my... Oh, it doesn't actually. I'm thinking of something else. Maybe a hero Catapultes? Am I going to be that? I am going to be there. Yes, I will be in Athens. I will be commentating. I will be organizing. And I will be having a great time. I hope Count Von Count comes over, but he's not... yeah, he'd have... Yeah, I don't know what his plans doing. Brewing coffee. I'm going to bring my AeroPress and Australian beans. I might get held up at the at immigration. Why are you doing this? Unless the Murmillo do come through. They catch out one villager. Divine is asleep at the wheel. There's the villager over here. We'll get slapped down. Other villagers come in to say, excuse you, get out of here. I think the game is going to get a lot of publicity from the Greek people out of this event. There are a lot of people who love this game but don't know it's remade. I agree. I think you're absolutely right. I think it's going to be amazing for the game. I mean, in the end of the day, like, Greek mythology is literally taught in high school, in primary school in Greece. Like, this game should be mandatory mandatory like listening. Do you know what I mean? Like required reading for graduating high school in Greece, without question. Same too in the soup lands as well, like for the Norselands, and same too for Egypt. And now also Japan and China need to have this game as their mandatory reading. Basic things first. You need to learn what is Malacca. I don't want to learn what that is. Nope. Unless the Heracles. John Tomas is in. John Tomas. Is that a swear word? My I don't know if you guys know this or not. I'm actually half Greek. I have half Greek blood in me. But I don't speak a lick of Greek. Oh, it means jerk. You guys make me say naughty things. My Yaya is gonna be very upset if she hears me saying that kind of language. Zucolo's been really active with all these Murmillo. He's done a lot of damage here. The only thing is that behind this, I honestly reckon he should just turn all of his citizens into heroes here. This is that thing that... This is the way to play Kronos, I think. And I think it's the way to make the Kronos army not suck. The only problem is that if you're playing against Hades, I don't think it's enough. Actually, no, it is enough versus Hades. I played one game versus Punkstar where I threw. I was in a great spot and then I threw on a very closed map. So I do believe in this hero citizen stuff. No matter how much Soup wants to tell me it's not good, he went for it though. Actually, you know what, Soup? Screw you. You went for the hero citizen stuff and you won. You told me that it wasn't good and it was dead, and then you did it in tournament and it worked. That's all I have to say. Big fist shake. Nonetheless, Divine charging over onto this side, going to be chasing down the Murmillos for the time being. I think what we should do is I want to reveal some stuff that's actually going to be happening at this LAN, but I want to have like a little reward for it. So let's just say if we get to 2000, if we get to tier 2, I'm going to reveal one of the personalities that's going to be at the LAN. So yeah. I'm just gonna drop that. I'm not gonna say it anywhere else, so you guys know, but no one else knows. We're not gonna make a big deal of it, but we will make a big deal of it. Unless there goes a cheeky little trader stealing away the Minotaur. There goes the restoration. Of course you have to run. No sense in just fighting and taking a whole bunch of free DPS. Tikanate. Well, I know this one. Elithor. Elithor, Greece. Elithor, Athens. Come to Athens. Is that right? I know my Greek accent is very, very good. I couldn't be more Australian when it comes to my accents for things that I don't really know. Anyways, we've got a little cheeky upgrade coming in for Zookaloki. He's going for Horns of Consecration, so he obviously wants to make some of those fanatics to deal with these hoplites. How do you say buff China in Greek? You say China seems really, really good right now. That's what you say. My Japanese pronunciation is perfect. It's far from perfect, but I also put an insane amount of time into listening to Japanese stuff. So, yeah, nah, like it takes a while for me to get accents down. I have to really listen. Palace coming up for Zookalo. They're just popping through the mana, doing what they can. Over onto this side. My accent is actually good, really. I mean, when I was a kid, and I grew up in like a country New South Wales, right? My Greek side of my family, the Greek side of my family lived in Canberra, so we would see them like once a year when I was growing up, and yeah, basically I was like a baby, right? And literally the only things that my yaya would say to me and my auntie would say to me was Elithor for come here, and also Martia Mormapa, if that's how you say that. I don't even know. Which, yeah, if you know what that means, you know what that means. I used to live in UK. No, not in UK, in country New South Wales in Australia. Yeah, there you go. Core Kids knows. There you go. New South Wales, not South Wales. See? But so far, Zucolo in a fairly decent spot. Divine finding his way through, picks up a couple of units there, and Zucolo's got to get out of here. He's starting to make more Arcus. The Fanatics will be a really big help for him here. Where did I live in New South Wales? I lived in a country town called Port Macquarie. Trader there onto the Hydra. From Ninbin. No, Port Macquarie. Jonas. Johnny? John? Thanks, man. I don't even know where Ninbin is. Alright, we got the old Deuterinos coming in. Taking a fight against this bronze is a little bit crazy here, but you don't really have a huge amount of different options unless you want to sacrifice the town center. But that could be where the game just gets very, very risky here. Ontarius coming out for Zucolo. Divine in a very nice spot with his Greek for the time being. Sniping a couple of units over here, but the Fanatics are going to be doing somewhat well. Another restoration. It's got to feel super bad on the side of Zucolo playing against those restorations. But the one thing you got to remember is your opponent is spending all that favor on restorations. That means they're not doing things like getting their economic upgrades. They're not doing things like getting their armory upgrades. Take a look at the armory situation here. Divine, instead of having that specific restoration, he could have potentially had himself full bronze. So there is some benefit here from Zucolo in forcing out that restoration to some degree. Ninbin is the weed capital of Australia. Yeah, so Port Macquarie is like 30 minutes away from a even smaller country town called Kempsey, and that is the drug capital of Australia. So yeah, a little bit more crazy than Ninbin, but you know it's good. It's good. They're just relaxing. It's good. Actually, I don't know how bad Kempsey is anymore. It used to be really, really bad. Town center goes down as Divine is making some ground here, but Zucolo is doing a smart thing. He's moved over here. He's grabbing this town center while this is all going down. Hi, Boit. I'm thinking about getting one of these precious coaching sessions with you, but a friend who is a big, for a friend who's a big fan. His birthday is in August. Would it be possible to delay the coaching? Of course. Yep, for sure. Without question, you can do that. You could also do the same thing with any of the other coaching people. So you could get a coaching session with the Mister, you could get a coaching session with the Boit, you could get a coaching session with Grapple, if you like.
Πρόσταγμα.
Chad, I want to visit Australia next year. Do you think 2 weeks is enough for a trip that big? It's definitely enough, but you're not going to see... it depends on what you want. What do you want from it? 2 weeks is enough to go to like one or two big cities, I think. So, yeah. How often do you see kookaburras around your area? Not very much in Perth, but down south they're everywhere. Yeah, I would if I was visiting from Europe, I would say thank you for continuing the gifted sub that you got from KMC Bane Falsus. Appreciate you, my friend. If you were to go, what I would do is I would probably go to Melbourne or Sydney as the first destination. And then if you like Melbourne, you might want to come to Perth. If you like Sydney, you might want to go up to like not the Gold Coast, up to Cairns. Not even if you like Sydney, you might want to go up to Cairns. So either Melbourne, Perth, or Melbourne, Cairns, or Sydney, Cairns, or Sydney, Perth. Because it's like, Perth would be for Rottnest Island. So you go spend some time on Rottnest Island with the quokkas and stuff like that. And then if you want to see the Great Barrier Reef, which is pretty cool, you like the water, then going up to Cairns is a good idea. What are the 3 must-do experiences in Australia? It's hard to answer that as an Australian, to be completely honest. I would say, for me, living in Australia, the best things that I've done for like vacations have been Cairns, Rottnest Island, Margaret River down south of Perth. Melbourne was really fun. Just for the culture there and the cafe culture and things like that. But yeah. Beaches, if you like beaches, there's so many good beaches around Australia. Port Macquarie, my hometown, I'm going to just say my hometown has some of the best beaches in the world. Perth's got some good beaches too. I'd say that there's definitely some on the coast of the mid-north coast of Queensland as well, but they all start being kind of similar, to be honest. Sunshine Coast has the best beaches. There you go. How about the animals that can kill you? I've never died in Australia, so I don't know about these animals that can kill you. If you go really north, like super north, up to like Townsville and into like the real outback, there's crocodiles and stuff, but they're nowhere where anyone is civilized. If you're in Australia, do you already go to Antarctica? No. And Zooklo making a good game of this, but he's not able to beat this Divine Army here. This Divine Army is bonkers. Gucci Gator says, how do I donate? Been watching for years and would love to support the Top Players event. So best way to do it is to jump onto my Discord channel and then go to the crowdfunding tab in the Gamathlon category. Or if you want to just do it like this, make sure you send me a message. You can just donate to one of those links. But much better if you go on the Discord so I can see exactly what you're donating for. How many cane toads do you have around your plates? 0. I haven't seen a cane toad, I think. A little cheeky deconstruction coming down onto this side to try and prevent these droplets from doing everything. Town Center does survive. The Divine's army is just so strong. Zooklo, he's got all the resources in the world. Like, this is why he's in front on score. His economy is gigantic, but his army is just not able to beat this Divine army. What's the diff in armory upgrades? It's the same here as well. Divine's about to go for another restoration. You thought they were everywhere? No, not really. They're invasive species, but they're being cut off, I think. How is Perth? I love Perth. I've been at the places that I've visited. Okay, the place I've lived in is Brisbane, a place called Mount Gambier, Port Macquarie, and Perth. And my favorite one of those 4 is Perth by far. By far. 5 Terma with micro. Don't bring up Terma Mini Yeti. Everyone gets mad at me when I tell people to build Terma. Everyone makes fun of me, so I stopped doing it. The Boit have got so much favor here. There's just nothing really worthwhile building at this point. Actually, you know what? I take that back. Behemoth would be absolutely and unequivocally a very, very good unit to be mixing in here for our Kronos player. And of course, Divine doesn't know what Control T does to open up his temple, so he's never going to build a myth unit. He just likes clicking restoration. Sorry, I love you, Divine. But seriously, build some myth units. The Metropolis trying to take this position down. The one thing for Divine is he will be running out of this gold mine soon. And I don't believe he started a trade route. I don't see a single donkey caravan set up. Now he goes for them as he notices his gold mine about to expire. Now there is a world here where a lightning storm and all of this siege breaks through this and he gets onto this gold mine. If he does that, I think he might just win on this push. In fact, I think he probably should drop the lightning storm to kill the citizens so this gold mine stays alive for a little longer. There he goes on the lightning storm. You can't build myth units against Trader. I hate to fight my own myth units. If you build 2 myth units, your opponent can only steal 1. In fact, if you build 3 myth units, now you've got 2 myth units and your opponent's only got 1. And your myth units counter his. Like, I see what you're saying. I just don't agree with it. But nonetheless, Divine does manage to break through. He gets onto his gold mine. He's put his storehouses down. And he's going to take this town center down. And Zucolo, I thought he was actually losing here, but he was on 4 town centers. So he's dropping back onto 3 as Divine breaks through. And we'll see what Implode is going to do here, because now forcing a fight on this position with Implode will hit all those villagers and will kill them all. Zucolo will... He has to look to drop this... He has to look to drop this here, though, right? Right? Does he pick off the villagers? Yes, he does. Divine is quick to run, though. He's out of that. Smart move from Divine. All the units, however, will be pulling in, and Divine just wasted that restoration. Just barely. He should have been holding on to that one. All of his units blow up, though, so I'm not sure it would have really mattered. And now Zucolo will be able to push back and kick Divine off of this gold mine, as things will start to get very difficult for him gold-wise. Now the Argus are going to be sneaking around here. I'm going to try and get onto these units, but Divine is holding nicely for the time being. Bellerophon to take out both of those Argus. You hate to see it. This is an incredibly good unit to be turning these types of fights, but you have to be so careful of the heroes. In fact, I would go in so far as to say, try and focus down Bellerophon and then run the Argus in to get that spit off. Don't charge it in by itself while the Bellerophon is out, because this is the big hero. The other 3 won't kill off the Argus that fast, but Bellerophon will. So you got to deal with him first and then send the Argus in. But nonetheless, Zucolo doesn't pick Helios, doesn't manage to deny the gold. So he's not going to have himself a very strong late game here in the slightest. However, Temporal Chaos is on the way now for Zucolo. He does have himself this technology here, Gampantine Odin's Wand. So very, very cheap. It was also boosted as now, I could be wrong, but I think that tech gives, I can't see it anymore, can I? No. I think that tech gives +3. So you can do 3 time shifts at once. We'll see if that's going to start happening. Like, you just spam out military buildings and you start just time shifting them all around the back of your opponent's base, causing a whole bunch of chaos where that's concerned. He can just get Rhea's gift and do another implode. Wait, can he? We get 73 favor. That probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. Another implode here to break this army and try and break this town center makes a lot of sense here for Zucolo. We are seeing some technologies coming in from Divine. Of course, Medusa at this point are incredibly good, and they're never a bad unit to be building, and we are actually going to be seeing Divine going for them. So there is a myth unit. Divine has found the temple hut key. Let's go. Argus upgrade should give it lighthouse line of sight. I agree. And there you go. The Medusa gets traded, immediately dies. So wasted, what is it, 60 favor to kill off a Medusa? Why go Medusa when you can go Hydra? True! Terra Hydra here! Absolutely. Without question, that would be Such a strong move. This position does get broken through. Of course, there's not anything over here back up onto the town center, so Zucolo's still got some time to sort of bring this back, but the behemoth are coming. I can't say this behemoth is very smart, though. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Where are you going, behemoth? Why are you so slow? Please answer me. It's just come over and knock down a house or something and then go onto the town center. But Divine goes for the Bellerophon angle here. Just delete the Jason wherever he might be and build a Jason. Where is John Tomas? I don't see him. He's built, but he's somewhere on the map. There he is. Just delete that guy. And then out here, look at the behemoth go! All the houses going down. Of course, one Bellerophon will be enough here. But he's at pop. He can't get the Bellerophon out. Picking off the houses was huge. Picking off the houses was huge. Kill the town center before the Bellerophon comes out. Divine, where is his houses? He's trying to get them back up. Don't kill the villagers. One Bellerophon makes life really tough. And can he take it out in time? He doesn't. The Bellerophon's out. The Bellerophon is out. The town center is down as these behemoth will be leaving. Of course, you want to just face the Bellerophon so that you have that that Titanic plating or whatever it's called. Directional plating. The Bellerophon does a little bit less damage. But a bolt coming down onto one of the behemoths as well. Jeepers. I mean, did he lose a temple? He's got his temple somewhere. He's just on this position, so it would take a while for him to send a Medusa over there to defend. But there the Bellerophon comes in. 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, dead. So yeah, these guys die so quick to that flying horse boy. But damage is done from Zucolo. It also hurt the trade route, which cannot be understated. It's the Zucolo Fanatics charging in, pushing Divine back for the time being. And they say, I don't think anyone, to be fair, I don't think anyone says the 4th age Greek heroes are weak. A lot of people say that the earlier heroes feel like they aren't. Well, actually, you know what? I would say 90% of people say Greek heroes are really strong. 5% of people don't really say anything on the matter. And the other 5% might go with early game mass myth units is really tough to deal with. How long would it take for Pioneers to kill a behemoth? I don't know, but you've got yourself Najar, who would kill off the behemoth very quickly. Or a Sage. A Sage works too. And up to the top here, we got these dudes hanging out. Finally, champion infantry is in. And these Fanatics, well, not with the Medusas there, but these Fanatics will be very, very tough to break through as Divine does need to pull back. His town center is back up. These temples are still sitting here, though. These temples, he's got to kill off the temples. Please tell me Rhea's gift comes in at some point, Zucolo. It's 73 favor. I know you don't care about the favor, but it's really good. It's also 26 hero citizens for Zucolo, so his economy is really, really strong. All China has Najar. That's true. All China does have Najar, except for Nuwa and Shenol. The Ark is going to be charging forward here and try and take out some of the Medusa. Got those Fanatics coming through as well. As they will start slashing down the Hypaspis and all that other good stuff. But Zucolo going to pull back up here. We see some towers coming down for Zucolo as well. So they all do have an age 4 hero. You're absolutely right. You've got John Wick, you've got Li Jing, and you've got AoE myth unit stealing Wen Zhong. All very, 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 very good myth unit killers. Couple more towers coming up into the main base here for Zucolo as a palace will get dropped down. The calm in this game happening. Yet look at the resources in the bank for Zukalo. I feel like he has to go Titan here or something. Or does he just win the fight? He still doesn't have himself champion archers though. It's coming in. But no champion archers hurts as the hero Arcus try to get in to take out the Medusa. Great control from Divine there on the Medusa to pull the Arcus heroes back into the army. And it is still looking like the Greek army for Divine is on top here. Meanwhile, now the champion Myrmidon will start to come through. These are genuinely really good units, the Myrmidon. I feel like he should just be building them, especially versus like infantry cavalry type shenanigans. This is the best moment to use them. Look, we've got 63% hack armor on the Fnatic. Very, very, very strong. But Divine here is overbuilt Peltas, and this is going to allow Zukalo a very big advantage for this fight. He comes in, he's poking down that back line. Front line dealing with the Myrmidons there as well. They do have... Wait, did I see something like divine damage? No, that was the Myrmidon. Never mind. I'm going crazy. And the Kronos army, for like the first time in this game, absolutely unequivocally dominates the Zeus army. And Divine now, he's found himself in a bit of a tricky spot. He's got 0 gold in the bank. He does have a full queue of units though. He can rebuild them all back out. He really should not be building a single Peltas here though. You've really got to be careful with Peltas versus the Atlanteans, because if they don't go for Arcus, then your Peltas are very, very low value. But if you do go for, if your opponent does go for Arcus and you go for Peltas, then you're great to take them out. But then you also have to be careful on how many you build even in that situation, because if they go to say 10 Arcus and then you go say 15 Peltas, I just stop building Arcus and then I kill your army. Now the Fanatics will be chopping through all of these hoplites. These are some strong-ass Fanatics, though. Look at them go. They got that Battle Frenzy passive as well from the Atlas technology. I mean, this economy from Zukalo is just popping off. Unfortunately, he hasn't really been using himself this time shift. I'd love to see him go for it, like time shift these towers forward into here or something. But not just yet. More palaces coming up. He's going for a destroyer raid here. He does have himself 89% pierce armor destroyers. Of course, you could get them a little bit more powerful versus the range by going through Leto, but hey, you don't really need any more. Look, it's 89%. They don't. Let's see how much damage they take from, like, how much is this? 48.8 pierce. Yeah, this thing doesn't take damage. They don't take damage. They just sit there and they just shrug it off. They're just like, what, arrows? That doesn't do anything. Town center for Divine on the back going to go down. That's going to shut down his gold income. He's not paying attention to it at the moment. And then his trade route will die. Of course, he can just set it back onto the middle town center there if he's quick enough. But these destroyers are going to be cleaning up the fortresses and all the other good stuff. Villagers coming over to shank. But even those aren't going to really take down these destroyers very quickly at all. Now Fire Siphons coming through. The army looking really strong now for Divine as he does decide to go into Toxos. And guess what the unit... I was telling Mini Yeti about this. Don't tell anyone to do this, but guess what the unit is to build right now? 5 to 10 Terma would go so hard right now for Zukalo. Champion Terma at, I think it's 17 range. It might even be 18 range to take out those Toxotes. That's a yes. That's what you want. But it looks like Divine does decide to give up here. He's losing his base to everything. The economy just too absolutely gigantic from Zukula. What an insane showing from him here. And this is all from that Theft of Fire idea, right? He's gone into this. He's got 27 hero citizens. He could have heroized the other 12 citizens that he's got as well if he wanted to. But, man, that's some big, fat, juicy economy. Anyways, if you guys enjoyed the game, make sure you hit the follow. Make sure you hit the subscribe button as well. And, yeah, let's jump back out. I got to go to the toilet, but just have a little quick look and see if we've got any... No donations! Where's my donos, guys? Wait, there might be one on Discord. I might have missed it. We got Gerbot. A Twitch badge might be a cool reward idea. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what that means. Anyways, I mean like a VIP? You do a VIP badge for like $400? Maybe later. I gotta pee. I'm gonna be right back. Let me find a live game to watch. I might play a game after we watch the live game. And we've done a lot of casts here. Lordy versus Pegasus at the moment. Sounds like a fantastic game to be checking out. So let's have a little look-see there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. Give me a hot second. Alrighty. I got some rice balls. It is definitely, I'm feeling like it's definitely food time. As the absolute and unequivocal abuse from Pegasus. ELA to Athens? Please, what do you mean? ELA to Athens? Calispera, thank you for the subscription. Corkers. Sorry about eating. I need to get some food into it. I need some power. Oh, Ella, no, my bad. I didn't realize we were talking Greek. Who's a bigger abuser, Aura player or Pegasus? I think Pegasus is just a really good player. I don't think he's ever abused in his life. You would like a bite? Woo woo. Man, I'm eating this too fast. Oh no. What the hell? What the hell is going on in my body? I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. But I keep getting these things that say, good news, your invited friend just joined Wise. If they send or spend over 300 Australian dollars in the next 30 days, you get 30 Australian dollars as a thank you. So basically whatever money ends up in, I don't know what that means, but if you guys use that account and you spend 300 Australian dollars or whatever the equivalent is in your currency, I get 30 Australian dollars, which means that will go straight into the crowdfunder as well. I don't know what that means. I didn't plan on that, and I've got a whole bunch of messages saying people are for somehow getting referred to. But I didn't set that up, but they're getting referred. So if that happens, it happens. So thanks, Wise. Thanks, Wise, for sponsoring. Yeah. All right. This is really interesting from Pegasus. He's going for Onnamusha, which
Skopos?
I do not believe they beat the Murmillo for... They might have slightly more HP? I'm not sure. Definitely don't have more HP with the Caladria there, but the Miko heals. Both players are healing! Look at that Bushido! Actually, you know what? That Bushido is not coming in fast at all. If this was Susanoo and he took that fight with Susanoo, I reckon he would have had like heavy already. I need to try a strategy with Susanoo. I think it's going to be stupid. So there's this idea with Susanoo, which is effectively you go mass Raiju or mass one Udor, and you don't really build anything else. And you just get a huge amount of Bushido. I'm gonna have this other rice ball. I hope that's okay. And we're gonna play a game after this. Do you guys want to play a team game? Why is it heroes, not samurai? The main reason is because he doesn't want to lose a samurai to Carnivora, and he needs an amount of heroes anyways. At this point, I probably would stop building Onnamusha and going into samurai, but... Or a free-for-all? We could do a free-for-all. Yeah. No. Yeah. Let's do a team game. I'm not feeling the free-for-all today. As much as I love getting picked on, I'm not feeling it. Burek. I wonder what the idea here is, Rebecca. So he gets armory upgrades? Does he have those? Nope. Oh, now he is. So the armory upgrades affect the heroes a little bit more. Pick on Boit Day is just a chimera from the past nowadays? What are you talking about? Is this fight going well? I can't even tell. Does he get upgrades? He does. Once he gets Super Shit or Tier 2, he goes up in HP as well. Alright. Murmillo versus Ondamusha. Now the Samurai can come in. Samurai do actually beat these Murmillos, I think. Is it ever worth it to have the one Udor just attacking the Caladria non-stop? Or is it better to hit the Murmillos? No Bushy, why only one Caladria? Wants to save every bit of favor for God Powers, I guess. Funnily enough, I actually don't think that the God Power angle, specifically Shockwave Carnivora, makes any sense here. And it should be Mass Caladria. Oh! The attack is on the way! How to beat Urano's 101. Attack their main base. I'm going to speed this game up because I want to play some games. Clean up the left side. Castle goes down. Chaos. This heavy versus unupgraded units in the main base and having a God Powers. I don't see this going all too well for my main man, Lordy here. Man, Pegasus makes it look so easy. I find this such a hard matchup to play. Full on the Musha heroes early on. And he gets the dub, I think. Lordy's fighting on, but I don't think this is going to work out all too well. Let's speed up to the next. Oh. Citizen sneaking through. Oh, oh, oh. Another Chaos. Chaos doesn't really do a whole lot if you use it on the entirety of the army, especially if it's got all that HP. GG. I said team game, didn't I? Let's play one team game. Let's go 1500 plus team game and see who wants to play. What are we crowdfunding? We are crowdfunding for our Athens LAN. Say it there? I think it does. Gamathlon Athens. I just realized that the latest donator thing is not working. Hang on, let me... Who was the latest donator? Oh. Lero has just taken one-to-one coaching with me. That's 100 USD. Hells yeah. Let's go. We go up to then 350 here. Why is my stuff not showing up over here? Awesome. Thank you for Leon. I'm going to put this name in. Lero. Thank you, Lero. Absolute legend. Let's pop that into the thing. Smack. And I think this is... We're at 1,800 now. You're at 1,800. Literally 200 USD from being able to ensure that all of our qualifiers are going to be open. Open qualifiers, no regional qualifiers. I'm sorry, Alio. We're going with some 1,500 plus players at the moment. I need to put this into rewards purchases. Lero. Wait. We got Mike. We got PP. Sorry, PP. We are looking for some 1,500 plus team game players. Fortunately, you are not 1,500 plus. So at the moment, I would like a Drifts and Jung, kind of similar. Yeah, I think I'd like someone around 1,500 to match up with Mike Oxcard. Actually, Drifts is probably similar there, right? Mike Oxcard has Oxard. I think he's the strongest player. Einajib, Doze, yeah, either one of you guys, get in here. Whoever comes first. Einhurst MF. All right. I think basically just me and Ben should go on separate teams. Ben, go on a second team. I'll let Doze play. Mate, you're already in. It's first. Come, warm yourself by the old Skult's fire. Exactly. Oop, Doze is in. Let's go. This should be fine. Doze, Drifts, Jung, and Mike. I think they're all kind of similar level. Just need Ben to go on team 2. You got lunch? Lunch? I want lunch. I love lunch. Lunch is the best. All right. Plug my phone in. For some reason, I unplugged it. Okay. Team game time. It's been a hot minute since I played this. All right, we got ourselves Zeus. Zeus on the way. I got Zeus, I got a Thor, and I got a Set on my team. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm going to go for early pickaxe here, so I'm going to split my guys up. I could have shared that, but... Let's go around this way. The Rapple, it's day 2 and we're almost halfway through. Yep. Like, I'm not even surprised. This community has been, like, so ridiculously generous in the past as well. So I'm not surprised. I'm a big fan of this community. Doesn't get better than these guys.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα θηρευτής.
Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα
Yeah.
Λέγε
Tecton.
βούλομαι.
Prostagma. Patternactus. What's going on, my friend? Hope you're doing well.
Βούλομαι.
Alright, let's do this.
Λέγε.
Let's shoot that.
Θηρευτής.
Θηρευτής.
I need to put another villager on some gold soon. So
Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
we got a berserk from Doze. Hopefully I don't get absolutely and unequivocally brutalized. Of course, Ben is doing the old stock standard of picking Quetzalcoatl, the big fat abuser.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέει
Should we
πρόσταγμα
go for
ορθός.
Athena here?
Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Should we go for Hermes? Not sure.
Έτοιμη.
Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
Definitely not sure at all. I want to put a house down. Put the house down with this villager here.
Λέγε.
Actually, you know what? I don't need to put the house down just yet. We go house after temple.
Λέει θηρευτής.
That deer did not... I did not expect that deer to walk away from the granary. Gosh darn it.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλι μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεστο.
On
Τέκτον.
temple.
Έτοιμος.
House will be up soon.
Λέγε.
I'm gonna take that
Πάνι.
back town center even if it's
Βούλομαι.
terrible. It's a team game. It's the worst that can happen.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
There's hippo on it. It's
Πρόσταγμα πάνι.
fine.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
We could get absolutely brutalized by the Loki, I guess. Loki in team games has been buffed to the 9s, right? Now it's going to be 5.5. Go to TC. The community isn't that big. I mean, it's
Πρόσταγμα.
it feels big. To be honest,
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
we are versus Loki.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Θρητόμος. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Θρητόμος. Λέγε. Πρόστα μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Λέει
Μεταλλεύς.
μεταλλεύς.
I want relics. Give me that one. That one's going to be nice.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
13.
Θηρευτής.
Do I need a house? I do. I'll build it with a
Πρόσεχε.
gold villager because you got
Μεταλλεύς.
pickaxe. Fine.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Why can't I get it? The bloody crown crate is in the way.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα.
I'm gonna be paying
Έστω.
attention to see if Doze charges at me or not. Wait, where's the relic? Oh, there it is.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Start villages. That was lucky. I don't particularly want to get my Heracles out if I can help it.
Ναι.
Λέει έστω. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Okay. Can I afford? No, I'll grab this tech.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Poke my head in here.
Λέγε.
All this.
Mane.
Okay, just grab that relic, it looks like. So I'm just gonna leave my guy there.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Need to start sending villagers onto gold on the backside as
Ναι.
well.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχην. Ναι. Καλώς. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Έκτον. Λέγε έκτον. Θρητόμος.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχην. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Βουλ. Θηρευτής.
Τι μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Oh my god.
Ναι.
Building blocking.
Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Θρητόμος. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
To pay attention, you mean?
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι.
Oh my god, I keep on clicking stupid places.
Λέει βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύ. Πρόσεχε. Μάλι. Ταπεινός.
Ναι, ταπεινός.
Έστω.
Losing that there was not ideal.
Προβούλο. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
What's he doing?
Πρόσεχε, λέει ναι. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε πάνω.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλωμε.
While he's going for the town center, I'll go and attack him in his main base. At least get some good damage done.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Βούλο. Ναι. Εις μάχην.
Βουλάνι. Βουλ. Καλός. Βουλάν. Ορθός. Ισμάν. Ορθός. Χώρο. Πρόστα. Έτοιμος. Παν. Ορθός. Λέγε. Βουλ. Ορθάν. Ορθβουλάν. Ορθβουλάν. Ορθάν. Βουλ. Ορθάνι. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλωμε. Ναι.
Βούλο. Χώρο.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Ετοίμος. Εις μάχην.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Έστω.
Λέει πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Λέει μάλιστα. Ναι. Ετοίμος. Βούλωμε. Έστω. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Βούλωμε. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Βούλωμε.
Προς τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ισμάχην.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Εις μάχην. Έστω.
Oh,
Λέει ετοίμος. Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλωμε. Εισβολή.
Ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
that's
Λέει ετοίμος. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
somewhat brutal.
Βουλάνι. Ορθβουλάν. Ορθάν. Βουλπάνι. Ορθάνι. Καλός.
Έτοιμο. Καλός.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλωμε. Ετοίμος. Έστω. Πρόσεχε.
Έστω. Εις μάχη.
Ναι. Βούλωμε. Έστω. Ναι.
Εισβολή. Εις μάχη. Καλός.
Μάλιστα. Καλός.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Εις μάχην.
Έτοιμος. Λέγου. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Έστω. Θηρευτής. Προβού. Θρητό. Θηρευτής.
Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε. Βουνε. Έστω. Μα ναι. Καλός.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Ετοίμος. Βούλωμε. Εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχην. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Χώρο. Ορθάνι.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
No more.
Θρητό.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Μα τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Παν. Εισβολή. Μάχη. Ορθό. Καλός. Εισβολή.
Those are some dead villagers.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
That's what I like to see.
Μάλιστα. Καλός. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχη. Εισβολή. Έστω.
Καλός. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλωμε.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Βούλωμε.
Didn't quite kill the main town center though.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Let me get
Πρόσταγμα.
barracks
Τέκτον.
up.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έστω. Ετοίμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλε. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Προσεκ. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Βούλωμε. Ετοίμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι.
He says no. Well, he doesn't say anything.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Βούλ. Ταπεινός. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλωμε. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Βούλομε. Βούλομε. Μάλιστα.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
There is some,
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Βουφορβός.
there's some food over there.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
My
Βούλο.
upgrade.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Just gonna try and hit
Team,
Ben
first.
before he gets too absurdly
Πρόσεχε.
huge.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέει μάλιστα.
Βούλομε.
Προθρήτου. Ναι. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Λέει ναι.
Damn it.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Βρυτέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομε.
Χώρο.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Ετοίμος. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεγε. Ετοίμος. Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχη.
Ναι, μα βούλομαι. Έστω. Εις
Λέει
μάχη.
βούλο. Έτοιμη. Πάνη. Εις μάχην.
Πρώτο. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Ορφάν. Βούλομε.
Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Εις μάχη. Μα ναι. Βούλομε.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Τι πρόσεχε.
Πάνη. Ορφούλ.
Μα έστω. Ναι. Μα έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Μεταλλεύς.
Ετοίμο. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομε.
Nah,
Τι
I'm
λέει.
just gonna leave it.
Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Not the best of
Έστω. Λέγει μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω.
shenanigans there from me.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
That is
Τέκτον.
sure.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Μ' αρέσει. Βούλομε. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Βούλομε. Ορθός. Πάνη. Βούλομε.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνη. Βούλομε. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομε.
Nope.
Πάνη. Εισβολή.
Βούλομε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Βούλομε. Ορθάνη. Βούλομε.
Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Ναι. Έστω.
Γεωργός.
Γεωργός.
Λέγε.
Πώς λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομε.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομε. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Τι πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Εις μάχην.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Χώρο. Πάνη.
Προσβούλο.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Okay.
Καλό. Εισβολή.
Έστω. Βούλομε.
Εις μάχη.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Έστω. Βούλε.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμα. Βούλομε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Μ' αρέσει. Βούλε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς.
My team is AFK. I don't know what everyone's doing.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
I don't like how AFK it is.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη, έστω. Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε
I'm
έστω.
trying to do things and I got 3 people attacking me. It's not good.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Βουλέκτον.
Λέει τι πρόσταγμα. Ναι, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Καλώς. Εις μάχη. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βουλ, μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Thank you for the subscription.
Βούλε,
J
ες,
Freed
βούλομαι.
MF.
Μάλιστα.
Appreciate you, my friends.
Μάλιστα. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Βουλ, εισβολή. Εις μάχη.
Πρόσεχε, έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Καλώς.
Φάνη. Ορθό. Βουλάν. Ορθβουλάν. Ορθός. Φάν. Ορθός. Βουλ. Ορθάν. Βούλομ. Ορθάνη.
Έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλο. Ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι, βουλ, μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Εις μάχη.
Killing my fucking.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Βούλομ. Καλό. Εισβολή.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα,
Πρόστα.
τέκτον.
Τέκτον. Ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέει. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα.
Ορθό. Φάν. Καλό.
Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλ. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Εις μάχη.
Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι, τέκτον.
Where's all my fucking gold?
Έστω.
What is this map though?
Τέκτον.
How do I have no gold
Map.
mines?
Βούλ. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλ. Ναι. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Βούλ. Ναι.
That's actually ridiculous.
Εισβολή.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μα έστω. Δρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Over here, you reckon?
Προβούλομαι. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Προβούλομαι. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Aha.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόστα. Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχη. Λέγε. Ναι, βούλομαι. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχη.
Ορθβουλ. Σε χώρο. Σμάχη. Τεπάν. Ορθός. Καλός.
Ετοίμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Θηρευτή.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έστω.
I only have 50 villagers on wood at the moment.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
On gold, excuse me.
Βούλομαι.
Not on
Καλώς. Εις
wood.
μάχη. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
We'll get back over here.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Δρυτόμος.
Ετοίμος. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Βούλο. Καλώς.
Λέει. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσλεγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Just run. Don't stay in it. Don't fucking stay in it. Why are you staying in it?
Έτοιμος. Τριτόμος.
Εις μάχη. Καλώς. Βούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Βουλάνι. Βούλομαι.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Προσέκ. Γεωργός.
Ετέκτον. Γεωργός.
Ετοίμου. Πρόσεχε. Ναι, έστω. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Λέγε Φάνη. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε Ορθβούλαν. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Σαλόρο.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχη. Ετοίμου. Μα ναι, έστω. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα, ναι. Καλώς.
Λέγει μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόστα ετοίμους. Βούλομαι. Μα ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχη. Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, εισβολή.
Πρόσθε. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Τέκτον. Βούλομαι. Θρητό. Πρόσεχε.
Έστω. Δρυτόμος.
Προτίμους.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Λέγε,
Do we win?
πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμους. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Go team us! Victory! Wow. That was a fun game. Good job, Mike Oxcart. I can't say it. Mike Oxard. Good game, Mike Oxard. Oh. Oh my god, we got a merch sale. I wanted to use this. Hold on 1 second. Wait, do I have a username? Does it tell me who bought it? Holy, that's a crazy margin. All right, I'll put that in. But we got, not sure who bought merch at the moment, but fire alert! Is it gonna work? Do I not have it in? I totally don't have it set up. Oh, fuck. Hold on, let me try again. I want it to work. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Wait, I should put this on this first. Studio mode. Hey! Merch. All right, I'm gonna add that into the thing, and we can keep on keeping on. So merch was plus what was it? 51. That's crazy. All right, that's a huge amount of merch. 57 plus 51 is 108. We are. Oh man, I looked at the amount contributed. There's a whole bunch of costs in it, and I thought that we hit 2,000 then, but we haven't. That being said, Pedro Augusto would like a signed Prostagma t-shirt. Oh my god. Yes, that's Abakshi, my Lord, my Savior. Anything I've said about anything before, I take it back. You are the man, the myth, the legend. Oh god, what happened there? Hold on. Prostagma t-shirt. All right, hold on. That means we've hit 2K. That's what that means. Congrats. 450. Wait, that's wrong. 600. Holy moly. That's literally, we literally are at 2151. And hold on. Let's do a quick update here. I think I've got one more to add, but I wanna add it in already so you guys can be excited about it. 2151. Wait, I wanna this is from Abakshi, I think. Does that work? Ah, that's fine, whatever. Wait, what is that doing there? Hello? Why did that happen? Ah, I know why. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Huge! Let's go! Have you ever tried using the game voice chat? No, I haven't. The next step is we need another 2K for everyone to come. But I said if we make 2K today, I'm going to reveal something about actually let me do this so you can see this really clearly. Why are you cut off? All right, are you guys ready? You guys ready to hear who's going to be at Athens with me? I was gonna save this for a little bit later, but the first reveal of casters, and notice there's an S at the end of there, is Moose AOM will be at Athens. He will be at the LAN. He will be casting alongside myself. The Mooster! Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! So, yeah, if you guys want to get any signatures from him, any sort of merch from him as well, make sure you bring it, because we got ourselves an event and a half here, guys. What is happening there? Oh, that's the exciting news. But yeah, notice I say casters, so there might be more reveals later on. You never know, but that next reveal needs to wait. I have another one here from Chen Yu Tsei. I'm not sure who this is or what they've donated for, but it's 20. I'm just gonna put it into the first one. There's a small dono of, it might be hitting the 15, so they might want their name in, but I don't know what name they want. So this is 26 79. Yeah, 1522. So we'll just put that into here, and we'll go name on the overlay for an extra 20. Just go with 20, so 90. All right, so 2171, and I'm just going to write here for not sure who it is. Beautiful. I know that's all right. Where's my thing? We got one more little boost here on the old shenanigans. So we're at a grand total of 2171. 2171. All right. I'm gonna play a 1v1. Hope that's okay with you guys. Where am I? Ranked? I hope I don't have to play anyone good, because I'm not good at this game, but we're gonna do our best. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If Kavoth's in queue, I have to run away. I'm too scared of him. No, 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 no. We don't play Kavoth. No, no, no. Kavoth too scared. Too scared. Too scared. Too scared. I'm too scared. Nope, 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 nope. We nope it out. Nope, nope. Me versus Kavoth. All right, I'll watch Soup beat Kavoth. That's even better. That's a way better usage of my time. Watching Soup beat Kavoth. Nothing better than that. You should have seen Recon yesterday. I saw Recon yesterday. He played an insane series. Is it actually Soup? Are you actually playing him? Someone go Nubar. I went Nubar. I did it. Did you see my game where I went Nubar? No? Does Kavoth have a Twitch? Yes, he has a Twitch and a YouTube channel, actually. Shout out Kavoth. He actually rated me earlier as well. There you go. That's his Twitch channel. Is that not? Thanks, Inojib. That's quick. Aces Husk Soup. Soup has never lost to Kavoth. True. True, true, true. Yeah, I built Yatza, I built Taltier, and I went Nubar. And I walked away from that game going, yeah, nah, China seems really, really good. And I feel like this idea that China can't play classical fight is incorrect. And I think that also Jung was watching my gameplay the other day of China, especially Nuwa versus Poseidon. And he walked away from that game going, damn, maybe it is just me. Maybe I just suck. That's what happened. Right? Jung? Yeah, Jung? The Mister! What's going on, my friend? Take a look at the thing. Look at the crowdfunding campaign, Mister. Look at it. Do you know what that means? Yeah. Holy shit. Exactly. How insane is that? We're halfway there. We halfway. It basically means, for those of you who don't understand what this practically means, it means we're going to have 6 people in Athens. We're going to have 6 people in Athens, guaranteed. And it could be, look, if it so happens that there is also I'm not going to say there is a chance that something else happens, but there is a chance that we might be able to squeeze in extra people even on these funds, but it definitely depends on who actually qualifies. But I don't want to go down that route. I'd rather we make sure that it works and we don't have to put any weird rules in there to disqualify certain people. At this stage, there would be 4. Well, okay. So if we don't make 4K, which we're gonna make 4K, but if we don't make 4K, there's 4 qualifiers. I'm not gonna fully walk you through what's going on there. But if we hit, I need to move this down, don't I? If we hit 4K. There will be 5 qualifiers. No, excuse me. There will be 6 qualifiers. Yeah, it's not even. Yeah, it's well done to the community, Flame. That's what it's well done to. I'm not surprised. You guys are ridiculously supportive, but my God, the support is out of this world. So there's 6 qualifiers, right? The first qualifier is a open one, and then the rest are the rest are TBD. So I don't wanna put that out just yet. I have to finish off the rest of the format, but that is the general gist of how it's gonna work. We've got a general gist going, and then I just have to like iron out the the details before I announce it. So, yeah. Data Futs, happy Memorial Day. Is it a Memorial Day today? I'm not sure what's going on there. I'm a bit of a noob when it comes to that stuff. I gotta get some water in me. I might have a little snacky. Yeah, so Kavoth, Rappel, and Mister have an invite, and then it's +3 Worlds qualifiers at the moment, and then once we get to 4K, it's those 3 players +5 more potential. So it could be like, it could be Mister, Kavoth, Rappel, Magic, Recon, Tunison, Mosca, and who would the last one potentially be? Soup, I guess. Grass as well. Yeah, for sure. That would be awesome. There's actually that last little bit. Where is it? Wait, where's my esports thing? Oh, Pegasus as well as an option. He's definitely got the potential to get there. Player. He's a guy, if he wants to work, he can definitely get in. B is also going to be in the running. Mini Yeti, El Matador. These guys are all possibly could get in. That's a very, very tight Nullus as well. A very, very tight sort of top 8. Happy Memorial. Sorry. I don't know what that even. I don't know. I just hit a button. I didn't mean to. Okay. Alrighty. We got ourselves Heimdall coming through for Soup. On the right side, we got Powder Kettle. That's really cool, Flame. If you're making jerseys, that's so sick. That's so sick. My I know this is like not even close to the level, but my basketball team made jerseys. It's fucking sick. It is fucking sick. It feels great. Question, what do people do for their PCs in this LAN? So part of the reason that this LAN is possible is because Gamathlon is providing not only the space, but the PCs, the infrastructure, the literally the everything. They're providing it all. So like the actual overheads to run the LAN, and I'm fairly sure this is fine for me to talk about, but the overheads for the LAN are sort of sorted out, which is why it's possible with such a small amount of money. But yeah, people would have to bring their own mouse and keyboard for sure. I mean, they could probably use whatever is out there, but I guarantee you it's not a good idea to do that. I have tried to play on other people's keyboards. It's not good. I remember I played at Count Von Count's Cup. I didn't play the actual tournament, but I played a couple of games. And I played on Joe's hotkey profile. And it was terrible. It was real bad. Great snipe there from Soup. What an attack. Look at him go. He gets in here. One Ocelot Warrior. That's going to get smacked down. Does manage to survive. A little bit of a jump away to stay alive, but that was a big amount of damage. Speaking of which, Ben QVH qualifying. Can you just... Ben, try and qualify. Please try and qualify, but just don't qualify. Please try and qualify, but don't qualify. You can't qualify and swim at the same time. Oh god, I didn't really. Have you tried in these? Have you played in these in these tournaments before, Ben? I feel like you've got the level now, without question. To get deep. Make sure you put your keyboard and mouse in your carry-on, of course. You're just an admirer? No, your tournament days are only just beginning. I want to see Player as well. Yeah, I watched a game of Players earlier today, and he's got all the moves from way back in the day as well. Like he just got that RTS brain. No. Soup, no. You're not allowed to do this. You're not allowed to. Okay, here's the question. How sick is Kavot's game sense? Who's the biggest donator so far? I have not taken, wait, have I? I have actually keeping track of this. I think it just happened. Yeah, there's a 300 USD donation from Abakshi. So he'd be the highest one at the moment, I think. The Ocelot Warriors charging on through. There's a hotel cheap in Athens. I've got a guy who's helping me out with it, so yeah, we have a budget for a comm, and it's gonna work. There's definitely a variety of different options, but yeah, we're on a budget. We're on a budget for sure. I think it's if you look at I don't know if you guys can zoom in on it. Hold on, let me zoom it out. Oh, no, it doesn't say it there. Never mind. There goes the agave bloom as well for Kavoth. Kavoth is going to feel like he's just playing against one town center. I think one town center Odin is actually very viable versus the Aztecs. From what I've seen. I can't remember who I played, but it was a competitive game, and it felt great as the Odin player to just make a whole bunch of raiding cavalry. You just have to be careful of the spearmen, that's all. Like, a lot of people would like to say that the Equal Warriors will beat the raiding cavalry. It's actually not true. They don't. That's all. This is absolutely wild. If Soup gets away with this village center, it just doesn't get any better than this. It just doesn't. Walls coming up all over the place. Got to be careful here. We do see Koyal Zhaokui, which will give the Tsitsimiddles. On the flip side, we've got Njord coming through, and it's actually Njord Amadi as well. Njord Dominati. Njord Dominati. On the way. Soup does also have some food on the back here, so he's got plenty of, and he's got his herdables, so he's got plenty of food to go into a... He didn't scout up to the top. I think Soup got unlucky here. There goes the Walking Woods, though, as Soup's going to be going for the main base, but there is already one warrior priest, and it's going to turn into a Tajipal. That's a ridiculous counter to this. That is such a ridiculous counter to this. These Walking Woods are unfortunately no longer here. And all of these dwarves are going to go down. Soup needs some units over here to deal with this, though. If he gets over and he keeps the villages alive, it's not the end of the world. He does pop out there with the Berserk, but the Ocelot Warriors, they're too strong. That hurts. That's a big amount of damage onto Soup, but that does give Soup the opportunity to do some other stuff, like get a settlement. It's not the end of the world. Doesn't cost that many resources to drop a village center, and all the villages that popped out probably paid for themselves. So while I don't think he fully paid off the town center, maybe he did. It's not the end of the world here. This is majority Ocelot Warriors, and of course the... Soup, are you going for another village center? Like, it's okay to stop it. You succeeded enough. It's okay. Get caught out on this. Mountain Giant gonna come through and try and be somewhat of a defensive force. Yeah, but the unit's got to get a little bit all screwed up on that one as the Oslo Warriors can come through. The town center on the back here, however, will end up finishing up. More units traversing across the map. I don't know what he's doing here. If they were up on this spot, he'd be in a much, much better position. What are those jumpers are good against? These guys are generalist infantry. So they are... I think that they might be the weakest generalist infantry unless you make usage of the ambush. When they jump out of ambush, so basically when they're close to foliage, the trees and stuff, when they jump out of that, they get a boost to their attack speed, and it's a sizable boost to their attack speed. So if you use that, then they become the best generalist infantry unit in the game. But if you don't use that, or your opponent just runs and then turns, then they would be the worst one. But of course, there's a huge amount of upgrades that they can use there, as well as the Starfall comes down. Dwarves on the top getting taken out. Soup does look like he is in some trouble here. He has to run back. He's just been dead set on just trying to get these town centers up, and Kavoth is just in full attack mode. The Sensun Totochin, I can't say this. Sensun Totochin, Cheatin, I think it's Cheatin, in. And that's going to slowly start building up veterancy as well. Look at the damage. He's up to 17.3. And every bit of damage here gets an extra bunny rabbit. No micro from Kavoth. No micro from Soup either, though. When does he get up to the next tier? I think it's 250. He'll turn and... No, don't fight the rabbit. The rabbit is too strong. It's not 250. Excuse me. Throw an axeman coming over to try and deal with the bunny rabbits. There's 4. They're at veterancy level 2. 20.2 damage. Up onto the top side here, though. The Tsitsamiddles pulling off down to the bottom. The Herser coming through to try and deal with them. Good control here from Soup, as there are going to be some Eagle Warriors now starting up. He needs Eagle Warriors to deal with the Thrown Axeman. Don't really have another great option. Of course, you'd think that the Ocelotl Warriors would be okay, but it looks like they are okay. Soup just doesn't have anything left. Been trying too hard to be tricky with it, and he unfortunately does not manage to make it work. Kavoth with the scouting. Too strong. Wonder if he went for the village center, like, over here or something. Do you know what I mean? Like out here, and then maybe that would have been a way to go. I don't know. I don't think you should go village center versus this. I think maybe I'm wrong, and you can't go for a straight up one town center on a map like Tundra, but I feel like you can, because you can get your walls up, play around the Eagle Warrior raids and things like that, and then you're good to go. And Kavoth didn't even have to use himself Tailwind in this game, which is very, very strong, but you thought the VC would be on those bottom. No, I think Kavoth got map hacks. That was a stupid, that was ridiculous scout. He didn't even eat the Aurochs. You shouldn't even be looking here. It's out of sight, out of mind. You look here, sure. You look here, sure. You look here, but here? No, sir. Oh well, that was a fun game. Yeah, the games. Yeah, he was listening. I guarantee you. Both was listening. I spoiled Soup's plans. Gotta stay away from Both by playing 1500 plus. Just kidding. I'm just making jokes. What army comp Norse can make against Aztecs? Seems they hard counter everything Norse has. Nah, I don't believe it's exactly true. I think you've got, well, yeah, like the Huskal is very good. Myth units are very good. Raiding cavalry with thundering hooves is very good. Forces your opponent to have to go into infantry, in which case then you can build your throw an axeman and you just run around the map with the raiding cavalry. How to deal with spears when they have eagles? I think you just build walls. You can also go into ballista for later in the game. I think there is a way through it all. In Xanady. I'm not sure I want to play versus. You just want to say hi? Yo yo. Oh, I love your channel, Insanity. You're the best. But you play like a rat avoiding fights? No, you just search for the engage. You can't just force it. And I don't think there's any rush to force it either, because it's not like you lose the late game with Norse versus the Aztecs. So there's no need to be crazy, I think. Super Saiyajin, let's go. Duran X, thank you for the prime, my friend. You legend. At the end of this stream, well, not the end of this stream, tomorrow morning, I tally up tomorrow I tally up the subs that we got from today, and that goes on to the total as well. So if you are thinking about subscribing, oops, that's really weird. I don't know what's going on there. Let's try that again. Like, I'm obviously not saying anything about the balance. I'm just trying to give ways to play through a matchup. Do you know what I mean? All right, we got Poseidon.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
What's this obsidian ridge again?
Πάνι.
Do we go for Ares here?
Έτοιμος.
We can at least break through some stuff. Because the centaur aren't going to be that useful. And
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
yeah, the centaur aren't going to be that useful.
Πρόσταγμα.
I
Βάνι.
think we rushed the town center up,
Orthos.
but Ares town center into Cyclops doesn't seem like that much power either.
Λέγε.
Of course, we can just play for the Mythic Age and try and win that way.
Λέγε.
Bartholomew, we have another donation. I can't deal with it right now because we're in the middle of the game. But make sure you write in the crowdfunding what you're donating for, because I do not know.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Ορθάνι. Ορθός.
Oh, I missed the turkeys. No, that's not this map. Is it this map? I don't know.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Βούλομαι.
It is
Ορθός.
this map.
Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
I should play for Mythic Age Cyclops.
Έτοιμος.
Doesn't seem like a
Λέγε.
great idea either, to be honest.
Prostagma.
Maybe it is, but it doesn't seem like a great one versus Fushi.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Ορθάνι.
Then again, having ceasefire just for
Fulham.
lightning weapons seems
Orthos.
like it could be nice too.
Ορθός.
That's where the turkeys
Έτοιμο.
are.
Ορθό. Πάνι.
Polyphemus Cyclops. True.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη.
We get the temple up first, then we put the house down. Let's go into gold I don't think I need more
Λέγε
villagers on food.
πρόσταγμα.
Θηρευτής. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε ορθούλομαι.
So we got a back gold. We got the wood over there.
πρόσταγμα.
This is my town center.
Έτοιμος.
I
Ορθός.
just dropped the lure down on top of that town center and we get food on top of it. So it's going to be really, really nice.
Έτοιμη.
I probably should
Λέει
look for some
Βούλο,
early
θηρευτής.
pressure against
Έτοιμη.
against him, but he's got
Θηρευτής.
his jars. It just counters it all.
Έτοιμος.
Aries, Hermes.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
That's
Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε
No, we're gonna go Aries.
Πρόσεχε. Ταπεινός. Λέει μάλι θηρευτής.
πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
I did say I was never going to go Aries versus
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Rishi again, but I
Βούλομαι.
think Aries is right. I just have to play for the heroic age. Don't get stuck.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Okay.
Βούλομαι.
Just gonna grab
Μάλιστα.
the relics that I know I
Εροστάνη.
can grab. What's this one? Can we go for Wuhao
Βούλομαι.
or Findings?
Έστω, ναι.
A little
Βούλομαι.
better.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
There's no gold up the top. We're gonna play for the bottom, I think. Unless I'm missing
Λέγε
something, I'll actually
βούλομαι.
go up to the very top and see.
Πρόστα. Μάλι. Ναι. Μα έστω.
Έστω.
I
Βούλομαι.
only went cheap.
Μάλιστα.
now. Damn it.
Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Λέγε
Προς ναι. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα.
I
Θηρευτής.
need the Atalanta to deal with the Yatsa that's potentially coming into my base.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Λέγε πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Let's have a little cheeky
Βούλομαι.
look at what's happening
Ορθός.
here.
Πάνι.
No surprises.
Βούλομαι.
Ετοίμο. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Προσβού. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Βούλ. Ταπεινός. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ερώστα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέει
Θηρευτής.
μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Έτοιμο.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
I think that's
Βούλομαι.
let's put the house there, I
Τέκτον.
guess.
Μεταλλεύς.
Let's put a couple of these guys.
Λέει ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Εις μάχην. Εισβολή.
Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Προσβούλω. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Okay, that is one way to run around the thing.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
I want to go around this way and hit this.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Λέει. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
I think we go. Let's go this
Πρόσταγμα.
one.
Βρυτές. Βούλομαι.
An
Ναι.
extra favor.
Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Βούλ. Μα βούλομαι. Μα βούλομαι. Μα βούλ. Μα βούλ. Μα βούλ. Μα βούλ. Μα βούλ. Μα έστω. Βούλ. Μα έστω. Βούλ. Μα βούλ. Μα έστω. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Μα βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Λέει μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς. Έτι. Έστω. Βουφορβός.
Ετοίμος. Ναι.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον. Προς βου. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μα βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον. Θρητό.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
We shouldn't have made any units.
Λέει έστω. Έτοιμη. Βουφορβός.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Λέει έστω. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι. Βουφορβός.
Έτοιμο. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μα έστω. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ορθός. Πάνι.
I still haven't scouted any of the bottom of the map, and I don't know why.
Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Προς βούλομαι. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε. Βουφορβός.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μα
Εισβολή.
έστω. Προς βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μα έστω. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Βουφορβός.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έτι. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Ορθούλαν. 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 Ορθός.
Λέει βούλ. Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Λέει πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Τέκτον. Βουφορβός.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλο. Παν. Ορθός. Βούλ. Ορθάν. Ορθός. Ισμάχη.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Λες βούλομαι. Μα βούλ. Έστω. Εισβολή. Μα βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέει
Πρόσταγμα.
ναι.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Βουφορβό. Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έστω.
Έτι. Τέκτον.
Λες βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μα έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε.
Λέει βουρβριτό. Προς τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έστω. Μα βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Παν. Ορθούλαν. Καλό. Ισμόρ. Ορθούλομαι. Παν. Ορθούλομαι. Παν. Ορθούλομαι. Παν. Ορθούλομαι. Παν. Ορθούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόστα. Παν. Ορθός. Βούλ. Ορθάν. Ορθούλο. Παν. Ορθούλαν. Ορθούλαν. Ορθάν. Ορθό. Ισμάχη.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Βούλαν. Ορθούλ. Ορθάν. Ορθούλομαι. Παν. Ορθός. Πρόστα. Ορθούλανι. Ορθό. Βούλαν. Ορθάν. Ορθάνι. Βούλο. Λέγε. Ορθάνι. Βούλανι.
Έτοιμάλι. Λες βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έστω.
Προς
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόστα. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Ορθάνι.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Λέγε. Βούλανι. Ορθός. Χώρο. Πάνι. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμο. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα βούλομαι. Μαέστρο.
Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, let's
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέει βούλαν. Ορθώ. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Πρόσεχε, ναι.
Προσέκ. Γεωργός. Τέκτον. Γεωργός.
I think we make Colossus here. If there is a unit to make, I think it's Colossus.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Έτι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Γεωργός. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο. Μεταλλεύς.
Τέκτ. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε.
Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλομαι. Ναι.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Γεωργός.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Μα ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόστα λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Γεωργός.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Χώρο.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Ετοίμος. Εις μάχη.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Φάνη.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Θρητόμος.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έστω. Ετοίμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Θρητό. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Εισβολή. Έστω. Καλώς. Μα ναι.
Τέκτον.
Πρόστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Τι λέγε. Βούλες. Μάλιστα. Βούλε.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
He is building some, so let's get archers out.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Λέει. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Προστατήμος. Πρόσεχε. Μα βούλομαι. Λέγες βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Έκτον.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Τι πρόσεχε. Ναι. Λέγε. Προστατήμος. Πρόσεχε. Μα έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Έκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
We need these.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έστω. Εις μάχη.
Έτοιμος. Έσου με μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Γεωργός.
Ετοίμος.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Ορθός. Εις μάχη. Καλός.
Λέγε, βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Ναι. Λέγε, έστω. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα, πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Πρόστα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Επάνι. Βουρπάνι.
Ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχη.
Λέει βούλομαι.
Λέγε πρόσταγμάνι. Εις μάχην. Βούλομαι. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Πόρο. Παν. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Πόρο.
Βούλ. Έστω.
Προς εις μάχη.
Ναι. Καλώς.
Έτοιμο. Εισβολή. Λέγε ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Πόρο. Καλός.
Ετοίμος.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Λέγε, τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα, λέγε, πρόσεχε, βούλε με μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Βούνε. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλο. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλο. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Καλός. Εις μάχην.
Εισβολή.
Ορθός. Πόρο. Καλός. Εις καλός. Εις μάχην. Βούλανε. Καλός. Εις μάχην. Βούλομαι. Πόρο. Καλός. Εις μάχην.
Λέγε, πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Εισβολή. Ορθάν. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Ναι. Λέει έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλμα. Ναι. Έστω.
Why are all my units not
Malice.
here though?
Πρόστα, μάλιστα.
That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's why.
Ετοίμος. Βούνε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλ. Μάλιστα.
Τέκτον.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Εις μάχη. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
I mean, do I just sit here and just take it? I
Λέγε.
don't know.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Καλός. Εις καλόρος.
I do
Λέγε.
have infinite
Τέκτον.
resources, right?
Καλός. Εις καλός. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
run?
Ορφάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορφάνι. Βούλομαι. Επάνω.
I
Ορθός.
guess we should run.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορφάνι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνι. Ορθός.
Λέγε, βούλο, τέκτον.
Πρόστα. Έτοιμος.
Τέκτον.
Βούνε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Okay. Let's try this
Βούλο.
again.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έστω.
Βούλομαι.
Ναι.
Χώρο. Εις μάχη. Εισβολή. Καλός. Εισβολή. Εις μάχη. Χώρο. Πάνω. Πάνω. Βούρθο. Εις μάχη. Καλός. Πάνω.
Μάλιστα.
Εισβολή. Εις μάχη. Πάνω. Βούλομαι.
Do I lose all of my belt dice
Έτοιμο.
now?
Λέγε. Βολές. Μάλιστα. Προβόλο. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Χώρο.
Λέγε.
Προς καλός. Εις μάχη. Ορθό.
You
Χώρο.
think that my hoplites with the
Ready,
Ares upgrade would
Έστω.
like feel good, but they are not
Καλώς.
feeling good here. These target cab are insane.
Χώρο. Εις καλός. Εις μάχη. Χώρο. Εις καλός. Προς πάνω. Χώρο. Ορθός.
Λέγε,
Μα έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Εισβολή.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι, έστω. Ναι, βούλομαι. Έστω.
Χώρο. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Χώρο. Εισμάχιν. Χώρο. Εισμάχιν.
Like they just don't die. Like what's going on here? I don't feel like I have a shot.
Έστω. Ναι.
Ναι. Ναι. Έστω. Μα ναι.
What am I supposed to do?
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλι, ναι. Έστω. Ναι.
Like these
Μα,
guys are like
μάλιστα.
ridiculous.
Ναι, έστω. Μα,
What
ναι,
am I supposed to
έστω,
build?
μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω.
Καλώς.
Μα, βούλο, ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω.
Don't build
Βούλομαι.
pop
Μα,
sodas?
ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι, μα, έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα έστω. Τεκ.
Ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Πάνω. Ορθό. Πάνω.
Εις μάχη. Ναι.
Really?
Εις
Please
πρόσταγμα.
get the guys at the top now.
Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Μάλιστα. Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Can you explain to me why those dragons aren't dying? I'd like to know.
Εις μάχη.
My heroes don't do any damage to them. Do I not have any heroes attacking him?
Εσμάν, βούλομαι.
I swear I had both my heroes attacking him. I'm gonna resign. I can't kill his army.
Ναι.
Βούλο. Τεκ.
Πρόστα λέγε.
I got
Εσμάν.
no. I just can't kill his army. It's just too strong.
Έστω.
I don't feel like I feel like I understand what's going on here. I'm like not sure how I'm supposed to fight this. What am I supposed to build? He doesn't even have the fucking fully upgraded units. Perhaps Artemis would have helped. Maybe. Not sure exactly what Artemis would have given me. Like the stronger archers, but yeah, it really does a whole lot. You're supposed to bend over and assume the position, eh? Thank you for the subscription. Yeah, I think I had maybe this position here secured, and then I can hit this if my guys decided to not go idle because of my own terrible decision making with wall placement. I guess you just kind of prevent, like, go early cav, prevent the walls or whatever. I don't know. I don't think you can win here with pause. Definitely
Λέγε.
not with Ares.
Βούλομαι.
If I went for Prodromus, that'd have helped. Maybe Prodromus would have been the better call. Dionysus, Ares, Dionysus, Prodromus for like a maximum amount of value on the Prodromus. You and many players always sleep on Divine Blood. I don't think Divine Blood would have helped me kill the units, my guy. It would help me get more buildings up. I could have flooded this top where there's nothing. I could have flooded the bottom where there's nothing, but it wouldn't
Έτοιμος.
help me kill off the tiger cav. How many resources do you have in the bank? He's got like 1 billion resources in the bank as well. Can you flank the archers with Hatyroi? I did consider building Hatyroi, but these guys are too strong versus them.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς.
Hermes. But the Prodromus do better with Ares against these guys. Like you do more damage. This guy's got 59% hack armor. You can't tell me that what does Hermes give? 10% damage on a base damage, Prodromus. I can't tell you what the base damage is. But I don't think that, like, I think I
Λέγε.
probably should have gone into Prodromus. But
Έτοιμος.
I probably should have also gone Dionysus. Ares Dionysus makes sense. Because now I can actually compete with these guys with the damage the Prodromus do. Of course, then he builds Halberdier. But I can go Hoplite Prodromus, I guess. And then what does he build? Maybe that's the answer. Ares, Dionysus, Hoplite, Prodromus. He builds Chukonu, and then we build Peltas against Chukonu. Hatyroi for later? Hatyroi don't do anything versus these guys. They don't beat the Tiger Cav. Why are you building Hatyroi? I did get crenellations, yeah. I have all my building blocks. Except for boiling oil. You need Prodromus for Tiger Cav. Yeah, but what do you need the Hatyroi for? For Fire Archer? Doesn't make any sense. Off a small guy that falls? Ah. It's hard to hear me. It's because I'm not talking very loud. I'm using my brain at the moment, trying to think through this thing. I don't think that means anything. The small guy dies to the Prodromus as well. So yeah, I think Prodromus would have been the better unit. I don't think you need to deal with the small guy. The small guy dies very, very quickly to the Prodromus. So that bonus damage that you'd see it doing versus Cav is not. No, the small guy it dies. I can show you. We'll go into the editor. We'll go Prodromus versus shenanigans. Hatyroi when he adds in Halbs makes no sense. Makes no sense. Just add in some myth unit to kill off the Halbs. What am I doing? We're going Prodromus. They have the same pop, right? So it would basically be 1 versus 1. Let's go 2 versus 2. Because they're gonna... Actually, we'll just put these guys away. Because that's gonna have the problem with the guy die. Anyways, you understand. So... If you're playing Poseidon, we go Ares, we go Dionysus, Hephaestus. And the Fushi would go, or the Noir is even worse, right? But the new one goes Golmang and Gong Gong. He needs that last stand tech, so I gotta give that to him. Player set tech status. Player 2. The armory upgrades won't really matter. Actually, they will matter a little bit. So let's give iron weapons and armor. Iron weapons. Iron armor. It doesn't matter about the other ones, so I don't care. That should be right.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Παν. Βούλομαι. Παν. Ορθό. Παν. Βούλο. Παν. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλ. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλ. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι.
This is what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Πρόσταγμα.
And I should have just gone Prodromus. Okay. So hoplites are useless. Hoplites die because the fire archers are too strong. The guy has last stand. What are you talking about? I literally put that on. How do people show up like halfway through a test? Last stand active. Hop suck versus Ellie and Chinese Cav. They're supposed to be good versus elephants.
Λέγε. Ορθό. Παν. Ορθός. Έτοιμος.
I should also give them champion because I feel like that'll be in there too. Let's just go champion. I'll try this next time. At least there's a unit that I should be making, right? Because I couldn't out micro him with the other one. Oops, this just needs to go to player 2.
Πρόσταγμα. Λεπάνι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Because the champion will give more to this guy with base stats, right? Than the Prodromus. So champion is very close. But it's still a win for the Prodromus. Okay, let's do a mass one and just see what it looks like if there's a whole bunch. Gong Gong is last stand. What are you talking about? Ain't no one going Ares on Obsidian Ridge. What are you talking about? Of course you go Ares on Obsidian Ridge. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I don't feel like a Fire Archer would do very well versus the Prodromus. And I don't feel like anyone would build them. But they would build the other guys. Do I have the Gormang up? Of course. The only up I don't have is Iron Shields, because it doesn't matter.
Λέγε.
We have this one. We have this one. We have this one. God, these units are so stupid. I don't even think this is a fair fight just because of how stupid these units are. We're gonna do that fight again, but attack move. The units were too stupid. Army attack move. Duplicates. Make. So 1-to-1 it's good, but what about when it's a massive units? Because that's a different story, right? Yeah. Well, that's disappointing. So you can't build Prodromus either. You can't build Hoplite, you can't build Prodromus. What are you supposed to build? You want me to put Hatyroi in there? I will put some Hatyroi in there for you. I will take out 6 of these guys and I'll put 6 Hatyroi in. How about that? And we'll give them which tech do I need to give him? The Olympian weapons or something? player 1. Okay. You want me to go Hermes with this? So you're saying this is better. Obviously, this would do nothing. You would definitely not go if without Spirited Charge. Okay. Apparently this works. It doesn't make any sense that it would work, but apparently this works. This one. I need you guys. I'm going to mix. No, they are not going to mix up at all. Let's mix them up a bit. Wow, that's fine. Let's try again. After Boit try Prodromus, he passed best. Doesn't make much sense either. This looks like it's done worse. Yeah, no, this is done worse. Without question, this is done worse. I put Spirited Charge on there. Come on, guys. I'm like, I'm more than happy. I'm like more than happy to say I should have gone Hermes and I should have gone Hermes with Spirit. But it's like none of this, it doesn't work.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay, let's try half Prodromus, half Hoplites. But then you make Fire Archer and I cry, no? Let's go with 6 Hoplites. No, not 6 Hoplites. For every 2, it's 3 Hoplites. 1, 2, so that's... no, for every 2, it's every 3. So that's 2, 2, 2. Okay. Let me go back to Ares. Because you guys are stupid with the bloody Hermes. Doesn't make any sense. Of course, Hoplites should beat the Tiger Cav. It's just that the Fire Archers kill them off way before the guys do anything. Do I need anything else? Are we Ares? Yes. Okay. Let's try it. Wait. It's a 3-pop unit, not a 4-pop unit. Why are you saying it's a 4-pop unit? Is it because of the stats? It has 4-pop of stats? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. This is getting absolutely ridiculous. Hang on, let me try all Hoplites. I got 20, so I need 30, right? This is 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I need 30. Okay, let's try that. Surely this wins. Oh, the Hoplites aren't champion.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Or whatever. Surely this wins though.
Λέγε.
Surely I don't have to. Yeah, of course this wins. I'm right. My unit comp with better control would have won that game. And I'm behind a thing. I just have to have better unit control, I guess. I guess I'll try it again next time I play Poseidon versus Fushi on Obsidian or on Ridge or whatever it is. China can't sustain Tiger Cav production continually. Yes, they can. I can. If I can, then anyone can. Ah. I've got the skills to do it. The person who makes more myth units wins. Yeah, my opponent made more water dragons than me, so that's why I lost. We have to do a We have to check the stuff. We got ourselves some more donations. Holy moly. Gabriel Bartholomew. Hang on. There it is. Pseudo in chat is Elster FR. Name in stream overlay will be perfect. Fantastic. That is 100 smackaroons on the side of this thing. So this goes from this up to 190. We got $2,271 dues. All right, give me a second while we update this shenanigans for now. Oh, whoops. What did I say? Come on, brain. 2271. 2271. Let's go. Hey. Jack. Hang on, I gotta look at what these guys are writing here. Please show this to the world, okay? Before I play this game, I'm gonna show this to the world. Take a look. So you can now watch games being played live by clicking this watch tab. You can see there's stream on. So SatFat right here playing against Pegasus. You can click this button, watch live on Twitch, and it'll take you directly to the player's shenanigans. You see him getting absolutely and unequivocally obliterated by Centaur and Manticore. All right. Or you can come down here and watch any of these games from way, like if you want to watch Nyan playing against the Korean characters down 700 elo because he's noob bashing. You just click here and it takes you directly to the VOD and you can go and find it. That's very, very cool. Why is he joining and playing Witzel Potchley versus me? Joe Goat. What an insane guy. That's absolutely wild. Holy disease. Thank you for the 10 gifted, my friend. I appreciate you. Thanks so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy moly.
なんだ建築担当指示あるはい行くね何マカ行くね採掘建築担当
Okay. I think I'm just gonna take this. All right, we're gonna have a tough game. I think this is not gonna be easy. One, my Tsukiyomi is Garbo. I think I gotta go Amano Uzume here as well, right?
Nani? Kari.
I got an exposed gold mine. I couldn't get any worse, to be honest. Oh well, we'll do our best. See what we can do. I wonder if there's a world where I can just open with like 3 extra Miko or something.
準備できたよ。
指示は
If I open 3 Miko, maybe I can outplay the damage of the blood pack rush.
指示ある
準備完了
And I'm also going to have the Miko to deal with any sort of early game scorpions or something like that, I guess.
なんだ
We'll go for the temple first. A whole bunch of this food. Maybe moving that hunt underneath my main base is the right move as well.
何
準備完了。
Temple's going to go back here.
指示は
Nice and safe so it doesn't get picked off by
何
なんだ
a Molina rush.
建築担当建築採掘
Drop a
Nanda.
house. Just here. I can't block in my base on this map. It's too hard. There's too much. It's too open. There's too much stuff here. Just gonna get 2 Miko now.
建築採掘
I mean, walling to here wouldn't be a terrible idea.
準備完了指示は
Well, I might do that.
準備完了行くぞ任せろなんだ建築はい建築担当
指示や了解準備できたよはい任せて了行く了はいま行く了攻撃よ
ん
行くね採掘なはい任せ何はい行くね指示やる了行くね任せてはい了行く任せて攻撃よはい行く了任せ攻撃よなんだ何はい行くね指示やる何カリカリ
What the hell?
カリ
How does shift click work?
採掘
Someone explain it to me. I don't understand.
了解
なんだ
行くね指示やるなんだはい何任せて了解準備できたよ
Why can't I place this down? What the hell? What is happening with this? I'm just gonna go there.
指示やはい建築担当
準備完了建築採掘指示はん任せはい行くぞカリ
なんだ行くねはい採掘何了解
なんだ了解攻撃だ
何かぐ準備的採掘なんだ
指示はだ建築担当
指示任せて行くねはい了解行くね
準備勝ち建築担当準備完了任務にはい了解しました
準備的建築担当何任せて建築担当
なんでしょう了解任務遂行ご指示を準備完出発する
なんはい任せて家畜
なんですはい了解指示ははい採掘
何
採掘指示を了解しました
なんだ了解木こり準備できたよ指示やる行くね
準備完了了解任務遂行なんでしょう
何
何指示を任務に従いますはい向かおうなんです向かおう任務遂行指示をはい了解はい戦闘開始ご了解しました指示を任出発する任はい了解しましたなんです了解準備出発進め攻撃前進はい任了解はい突撃任務戦闘開始任務にはい前進 なん了解任務に従います。準備かはい。ご指示を出発了解指示を向かはい了解しました。
What the hell?
了解しました。
Did I not tell it to run? I swear I did. That's
なんだ
annoying, isn't it?
準備完了。
なんだ建築家畜
任務に従います。準備完
あー
了。任務はい向かう了任はい準備向かう了解。何に向かう了解準備完了。
I'm getting owned on some bullshit here, I'm not gonna lie.
了解出発指示をはい了解なんでしょう任務出発任務はい指示は行くぞ任せ了解建築担当準備完了任務に了任務はい向かう了解しましたはい任務了解任務向かう進めはい任務はい任務遂行了解しました向かう任務遂行はい攻撃了解しました任務了解しましたはい了解突撃準備完了
指示ある
な向かう了任務出発はい了解任務向かう前
準備
進
でき了はい任せてね了解カーリ
なんですなんだ建築担当任務に従いますはい準備完了ご指示はい了解戦闘開始出任はいはい任務出発する任
Oh
務
my
了
god,
はい
my
はい
bar thing
了
here
解
is
任務出
fucked.
発する
指示あるはいくね
Ugh.
了任せ建
You
築
can't, you
担当
can't do anything.
なんです向かうなんでしょう任務遂行了はい向かう戦闘開始準備はい建築再なんですなんでしょう指示を前進準備完了了解了解しました指示に向かう了解任務了はい任務遂行了解しはい攻撃向かう突撃前進戦闘開始了はい出発する任務準備了解指示に向かう了解指示は了解
準はいくね最終建築
任
担
務に
当
なんですはい向かう了任務はい向かうはい了解しました任務了解し準備向かう指示を指示をはい向かうんはい最終なんでしょう了解なんだはい行くぞ家畜なんですなんでしょう任務向かうはい出
なんだ
発する
準備できる指示ある任せて家畜
任務準備か任務向かう了解しました了解なんでしょう指示を任務向かう任務了解はい向かう任務遂行
何
指示を指示をはい了解しましたはい進めなんでしょうご指示了解なんです任務出発しはい前進任務に従います準備完了指示を指示をなんでしょうはいはい出発はい向かう
何指示あるなんだ家具だ
なんです了解し了解任務遂行準備了解任せろ建築担当はい建築準備完了出発するご指示をなんではい指示を了解向かう任務遂行なんでしょう向かう任務に出発よ攻撃準備完了なんでしょうはい出発する任了解なんです任務はいなんでしょう向かう任務了解しましたご指示了解なんですはい出発する了解しました了解任せろ戦闘開始よかろう向かう準備開始
何行くね準備できた攻撃よ
なんだ了解はい出発する了解はい了解突撃
なんだ
はい任務遂行はいなん出発する
I hate that god. They nerfed all the stuff that I'm good with. Playing with that god. Oh, he's terrible. I don't know. I like everyone complained that this like Aztec god was so good, so bad versus myth units, but everyone was spamming heroes. It's like, well, you can't even make myth units. It feels bad. I've had enough of playing versus this guy. Aztec look a little strong. I don't know.
什么？建筑工？
什么？
好的。是的。好的。请下命令，遵命出发。遵命。准备好了，遵命。建筑猎人。
Why can't I put that there? Where's a good spot? Just in my base? I don't know.
是的。什么？出发。准备出发。是的，遵命。遵命。遵命。是的。
是的。
是的，出发。遵命。出发。准备好。出发。遵命。出发。
I don't know this map at all. Hey.
准备好了。
是的，遵命。准备出发。
出发。准备。
是的。
是的，猎人。
请下命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命。是什么？遵命。准备好了，出发。遵命，遵命，遵命，出发。什么？请遵命，出发。遵命。
是的，遵命。好，遵命。
是的。好的。准备好了，遵命，遵命。
Let's go up here.
是的。
Is my town
请下命令。
here? Where is it?
是的，出
Am
发。
I blind?
请下命令，遵命。是的，遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。
I don't think it's there. I think there's a gold mine over here as well. That's my guess.
下命令。
是的。好的。
是的。
是的。
遵命。
好的。
请下命令。
是的。出发。出发。
准备。
是的。
什么？
出发。伐木工。准备好了，遵命，出发。
准备好了。是的，出发。请下命令，遵命。伐木工。什么？建筑工，伐木工。
是什么？请下命令，出发。遵命。出发。遵命。
什么？
准备好了。建筑工，伐木工。
是的。
Okay.
什么？出发。出发。
准备好了。
好的。准备好，出发。遵命，出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
遵命。
请下。是的。
好的。是的。
It's a terrible town center. I don't think I can grab it.
遵命。遵命。
So if that's the
请
case,
下命令。什么？猎人。
是的。准备好了。
pull these guys off
遵命。
this.
遵命。建筑工。
什么
Yeah.？
出发！
Grab this.
请下命令。
This.
遵命。出发！遵命。出发！是的。全组出发！遵命。出发！遵命。遵命。出
The
发！
classical fight. Hopefully he
出
doesn't
发！
have.
遵命。出发！出发！
Not really sure what I'm supposed to do. You guys.
什么？遵命。
Oh no.
是的。请下命令。出发。准备好了。什么？
什么？建筑工，建筑工。
出发。是的。准备好了。遵命。
请出。是的。
遵命。出发。
是的。
出发。遵命。
准备好了。
出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
遵命。
什么？好的。是的。
出发。出发。遵命。出发。开战。遵命。攻击。
准备好，伐木。遵命。出发。伐木工。
遵命。好的。是的。
出发。出发。遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。是的。
是的。准备出发。好的。是的。
开战。
请下命令。
什么？出发。遵命。请出发。遵命。是出发。遵命。
好的。
什么？
请遵。好的。
什么？是准备好了。
出发。建筑工。
是的。是。好的。
什么？请攻击！遵命！出发！开战！准备好了！遵命！出发！遵命！是的。是的，出发！出发！遵命！
准备好了，则出发。建筑工。
是的。攻击！揍他！
什么？开战！
准备好。遵命。是的。
出发！请下命令。遵命。出发！
什么？是的。遵命。猎人，请下命令。出发。建筑工。遵命。出发。
出发！遵命。
什么？是的。遵命。
请。是的。好的。
遵命。
什么？请下命。出发。
请下命令。
是的，出发！攻击！
请下命令。
出发。是的。
遵出发。遵命。出发。准备好了。遵命。出发。猎人。
遵命。
Dude,
出发。出
how do
发。
I lose that there?
出发！遵命。
出发。遵命。
什么？遵命。好的。
是的。遵命。建筑工。
出发！准备好了。什么？遵命。遵命。出发！遵命。出发！请下命令。遵命。出发！遵命。准备好了。什么？是的，出发！遵命。
准备好了。
出发！遵命。出发！是的，请下命令。什么？出发！准备。遵命。出发！遵命。遵命。出发！遵命。出
准备
发！
好了。
请遵命。出发。
请下出建筑工。
是的。出发。请下命令。开战。是的。什么？好的。是的。
请下什么？是的，遵命。
是的。
好的，请准备好了。 什么？出发！开战！遵命。
好，攻击！请前进，开攻击！
是的。请遵出发，出发，请出发，遵命出发。
没问题，
准备好了，
准备出发。
遵命，准备好了。
遵命。
是的，是的，请下命攻击。是的，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。
准备好了，
准备，请下命令，遵命，开战。
遵建主公。
什么？是的，是的。
好的，
出发，开战。
是的，
请下命令。
攻击，遵命。准备，请遵命，出发。遵命，出发。准备好了。遵命。是，出发，开战。攻击。是的，开战。什么？攻击。
出发。
开战。
下命令。是的，遵命。是的，出发。好的，
准备好了，出发。遵命。建主公。
是的。什么？请下命，遵命，建主公。
I'm gonna go ahead and guess that he's going into
建主公。
什么？
whatchamabuckets,
下命令。是的，
Jaguar Riders. I'm gonna get a castle down on here.
是的， 准备好了。
好的。
是的，遵命。
Never any favor with the Civ.
下命令。
请下出发。
Not too many quite for, I guess.
准备什么？遵建主公。
准备好了。
好的，
出发。是攻击。
什么攻击？
请下开战。
是的，没问题。出发，揍他。走，没问攻击。
出发。
是的，
遵命。出发。出发。出发。出发。遵命。
是的。
准出遵命，出发。是的，建主公。
出发。遵命。请下命，准备好，遵命。
请下命令，出发。建主公。
遵命，出发。遵命。出发。开战。攻击。
How does he get...
遵命。
我停下。是的，开战。开战。是的，遵命。准备好了。出发。
出发。遵命。
准备好了。命。是的，
请下命令。
攻击。出发。
揍他，攻击。
准备好了。
准备就绪。
是。
好的。
准备遵命。
好的。
攻击。使出前进。遵命开始。遵命攻击。行。遵命。是的。请出。
Oh, I had my god power. Why don't I use my fucking god power?
准备遵命。遵命。
I totally forgot.
遵命。
I think I would have won the fight if I used the god power.
好的，出发。
Ah. I forgot. This map was brutal for me. I got him to use the thing defensively at least. I think I was okay. But if I used my god power, I think it would have been even better. I just totally forgot that it exists. Oh well. Gormang would have been good too. I don't think Gormang would have helped me. I mean, of course, the forest thing is good. Of course, the white horse cav are fine, but I think I needed Tautier to deal with some of the more bigger units. Just I needed to get. I think I should have just kept going Dow, to be honest. If I kept going down, then I would have got through the warrior priests, and then I probably would have been able to deal with the Sean ones. I don't know. I don't want to play an Aztec mirror. All right. I think I've played against the Aztec enough for one day, but I mean, Jack's gonna want to keep playing. Enjoying having the overpowered Civ. I have to try that Tezcat Laboca Jaguar Rider spam. I guess so. Maybe I should have gone like... All right, let's go. Oh my god, I got the Aztec again. Susanol versus Tezcat Laboca.
準カリ。ん？任せろ。カリ。
何？指示。はい、了解。任せて。了解。
なんだ？行くぞ。準備完了。建築担当。
Alright. Guys go this way, we're gonna go up this way, we're gonna go around here.
指示は？
何？
指示行くぞ。建築コリ。
指示ある。
What's the play here?
準備完了。
準備できたよ。なんだ？行くね、カーリー。何？はい、カーリー。
I just don't know how to play versus the Aztecs at the moment.
カーリー。
I haven't really given it much thought. I was thinking more about all the other stuff going on. Nor do I play the
なんだ？
the
指示は？建築
what's
担
the
当。
civil I'm
コ
playing
リ
right。now? The Japanese very well at the moment either.
何？なんだ？行くね。準備できたよ。
Okay, so let's go one more on golds. Chariots are
Nani?
spoilers there. That would help.
何？指示やカーリー。任せて、カーリー。なんだ？カーリー。カーリー。何？カーリー。準備できたよ。
準備はい。行くぞ。建築担当。はい。建築担当。建築担当。カリ。
何？了解。
Alright, I'll try and
何？
建築担当。
get
カ
my
リ。
stuff up here.
準備できたよ。なんだ？
Move
任
it
せ
to
て。
the middle. Might be a little bit early, but his temple is late, or later than mine, so I should be able to get the.
なんだ？
I should be able to get the tech
Cuddy.
in. Go to the front, and come to the top.
何？はい、行くよ。はい、行くよ。はい、行くね。はい、任せ行くね。はい、行くね。任せ。はい、行くよ。はい、行く任せ。はい、任せ行くね。はい、はい、行くね。はい。準備行くね。はい。了解。
Alright, you gotta drag this guy in as well.
行くね。カーリー。
準備完了。
なんだ？
了解。
何？了解。はい。行くね。
I'm just gonna put it a little bit off and drop the thing there. Right, you guys pop this way. And come back.
なんだ？
指示は？
Get another
Nani?
house up, maybe.
建築木こり。
Like this.
了解。はい。任せて、神楽。準備できたよ。何？
なんだ？任せろ。行くぞ。
何？行くね、カーリー。指示ある。はい、任せて。なんだ？行くね。 準備できたよ。了解。な、行くね。任せて。指示ある。はい、任せて。何？はい、任せて。なんだ？指示ある。はい、準備できたよ。なんだ？行くね。任せ。はい。攻撃よ。
準備完建築担当。
指示ある。何？行くね。はい。
だ。
Alright. Well, get my relic.
ん？なんだ？はい、行くぞ。
何？なんまか指示やきかり。準備できたよ。何？レオかぐら。
指示は任せろ。了解。行くぞ。建築担当。
指示任せ聞こえ。なんだ？建築担行くね。建築担当。準備できたよ。
はい、採掘。
何？かぐら。指示や。はい。何？聞こえりくね。かり。準備任せて。かぐら。
なんだ？任せろ。建築担採掘。
なんだ？何？
木こり。はい、木こり。
準備建築担当。
準備完了。
何？指示ある。準備了解。何？行くね。はい。何？任せて。なんだ？指示。はい、行くね。準備で。何？了解。建築氷。指示。行くね。任せて。準備できたよ。なんだ？指示や採掘。
了解。行くぞ。建築担当。
何？はい。
なんでしょう。了解。了解しました。指示は準備了解。木こり。
準備了解。
なんだ？はい、木こり。
なんだ？行く。採掘。
準備木こり。 指示を。なんです？指示を。任せる。建築担当。準備完了。向かおう。指示は 了解はい準備建築担当任務に従い任務出発するご了解はい向かう任務出発するはい何でしょう、準備了解戦闘開始任務向かうはい向かう
指示ある建築担当
指示了はい任務はい向かう何了向かう了解しました任務はい向かう
Why are my units stopping randomly? What's happening
準
there?
備出発する任務遂行了解任務
準備できたよ。何
I don't understand.
建築担当
なんだ了解建築担当
準備はい了解行くねはい任せて
わし出る用意
指示を準備完了はい採掘
指示ある準備木こり何行くねはい採掘
なんだ木こり建築担当
あそこへ行こうわしよかろう
なんだ何了解行くね任せ採掘何はい任せてなんだ採掘
採掘
準備で建築担当
指示は準備建築担当ご指示を何です、はい、出発する何でしょう了解はい向かうはい出発する準備完了了解任務了解しました任務にはい出発する了解しました準備完了了解はい向か任務了はい了向かはい了任務了はい向か出発了向かうはい任務遂行何了解出発するご了解しました任務遂行向かう
何了かぐら
建築担当なんだ建築担当
何建築採掘
はい了解しました
なんだ了解
指示は
指示ある任せてなんだ行くね了解はい
準備完了木こり
何任せて
なんだ木こり
出るぞ
何了解行くねはい了解
わし
準任せ地区
建築担採掘
出るぞ出るぞわしがやろう用意指示を申せよかわしがやろうあそこへ行こ出るぞ
なんだ指示は
何建築担当了解
出るぞよかろう用意あそこへ行こう押し出せ何か焦るよかろう
任務数了解しました
戦のここぞ
出発向かおう攻撃進めはい了解はい任務出発する
出るぞなよわしがやろう
出発任務はい了解向かおう攻撃突撃前進
あそこへ行こう
なん細工
向かう。
よいよかろう。
なんでよ。任務向かう。戦闘開始。
よい。
はい。任務遂行。はい。
わしがやろう。出るぞ。変身じゃ。
了解しました。了解しました。了解。はい。
わしに何か。よし。よかろう。よい。
突撃。
戦のここぞ。
はい。任務はい。攻撃。了解。進め。はいに向かう。出発する。はい向かう。了解。任務遂行。はい向かう。了解。
準備できたよ細工建築担当
なんでしょう。出発。戦闘開始。準備突撃。
はい。
攻撃。出発する。
あそこへ行こう。わしがやろう。
はい。了解しました。
出るぞ。
GG. I got a win. I got a win. Not one single extra god power was used. Let's go. Who needs god powers? You have infinite myth units. Infinite myth units for the win. I even grabbed stone walls here. Wow. All right. I think that might be it for me for today. I want to thank everyone who's thrown some donations in and all the other good stuff for making the event happen. The Taco guy, thanks for the $10 as well. We'll chuck you into the old crowdfunding there as well. Simple donation plus. Wait, was it AUD? Oh, I think that's just USD, but I can't tell. I think it's USD, or is it AUD? Anyways, thanks to Taco. Well, let me add that in. Just add on 16 there. All right, so the thing here goes. What are we up to? 2282. All right, perfect. Okay, guys. I will send y'all over to. Looks like Kavath is doing some top secret scrims, so let's expose those. I'm going to send you guys back over to Kavath. He sent me a raid. I'll send it straight back to him. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and I will see you guys on the flip side. All right. Bye for now. Bye bye. I'll see you. Probably won't see you tomorrow, but see you on Wednesday. All right. Bye bye.